I got to think of like a quick, quippy, witty something to get into it. Yeah, sick. All right. Yep, that'll do. I'm so excited. I literally can't wait.
Oh my God,
I'm really.
it's starting. It's starting.
Turn your phone off. This program is rated FG. Oh. For fucking great.
Oh.
Viewer discretion is not advised, as that would spoil all the fun.
True.
Enjoy the fuckery. Cue intro. Gobby's Next Top Model is in no way associated with America's Next Top Model.
Ew.
We don't fuck with that shit.
Fuck no.
I hope you are all ready and excited to start a brand new episode. So without further ado, let me introduce you to your host, GobbysGayming.
I'm so excited for this episode. I'm obsessed.
Oh, I felt like Jimbo just then walking in going, oh. No. Oh, I just tapped my fucking... What a start. I don't know if you all saw that. I just accidentally tapped the thing that was like lowering desk, and it just started lowering onto my legs, which were crossed, so it was about to crush my bones. Love that. What a start. I'm not trying to end my own my own sanity. It's you. You're the problem, not me. Ridiculous. But hello everyone, it is so lovely to see you, and I guess for some of you it's good to see me, and for others maybe not so much, but well, you win some, you lose most. So welcome ladies, gentlebeans, and all you filthy, cheeky reality TV goblins to a brand new episode where are my sounds of Gobby's, I'll do a ding, next top model. Should really get that. Do I really not I still do not have that. Oh, I've got this. All Gobby's Next Top Model. No. None of those. Great, love that for me. Woo! Another ding and a clap. Slay it. No, Leah, I'm not even reading that. And also Quinny. Hi, Quinny. How you doing? So for anyone who is brand new, or if you're a returning Gobby's Next Top Model viewer, this is Gobby's Next Top Model. It is the online reality TV show where 10, or in this case, because it's All Stars 8, community-created Sims battle it out for the grand prize of a metaphorical pixelated crown, cash, which is actually just bank transfers, and the prestigious title of, I really got to get this sound, Gobby's Next Top Model, Gobby's. Delicious. So, with that being said, if you have not seen an episode before, do not stress. I will explain things as we go, and you can jump into Gobby's Next Top Model at any fucking time, any episode, and it'll eventually make some sense, all right? It is the brainchild of literally all of us put together. What I was about to say was, however, cut the track. Thank you very much. Before we start, I'd like to acknowledge the traditional custodians of the land on which this stream and show takes place, and pay my respects and acknowledge the Boonwurrung and Wadawurrung peoples. I pay respect to ancestors and elders who always have and always will care for country and community today and for future generations. I acknowledge any Aboriginal and Torres Strait Islander people who live in this tradition and call us to shared responsibility. May our words and actions lead us to respect country, learn from elders, and practice creative wisdom for future generations. Always was, always will be, Aboriginal land. And with that being said, we shall cut the track once again. As you all know, it's very important to me that we start with that as an acknowledgement to country, because it's one of the easiest things to do, to acknowledge that where you're at has not always been yours, and to this day isn't yours. You don't own your land. Okay, so with that being said, don't forget to follow the show live on the GobbysGayming Twitch, which is right here. Sounds ding! And enjoy the episodes airing on the GobbysGayming YouTube. I have not put up the last episode because I'm having some issues with Premiere, which is shocking. That they'll be having issues. Who would have thought? But it will be up eventually. So as always, you can join in on all the fun and let your voice and votes be heard on the Gobby's Next Top Model Patreon. And my lord, if I do not play this song, y'all are going to have my fucking head on a spike. So here's the song. I have 60 seconds to convince you to subscribe to the Patreon, so start the clock. go. Early access, Patreon voting, general support, community spirit. I could go on, but I'll just stop. Jay.
Subscribe to the Patreon. You better subscribe today.
What? It's really just this.
You better subscribe today.
I can't hear you.
You better subscribe to the Patreon. You better subscribe today. You better subscribe to the Patreon. You better subscribe today.
Did somebody say more perks? No? Fuck it. Weekly Patreon judging, voting power, model casting power, the power to select the theme of future seasons, as well as early access to season theme submission requirements, your name featured in YouTube videos and streams. You get exclusive behind the scenes GobbysGayming content. Chill out.
Subscribe to the Patreon. Subscribe today.
Subscribe.
Subscribe to the Patreon. Subscribe today.
I'm like begging.
Subscribe to the Patreon. Subscribe today.
Do it now.
Subscribe to the Patreon. Subscribe today.
Please. Well, that is our 60 seconds up. Have I convinced you? Okay. So with that being said, if you haven't, please feel free to check out the Patreon. And if not, that's totally fine. I'll just go fuck myself. So, love that for us. Thank you very much. I knew if I didn't play that, you would all have my head on a fucking spike. So all links for these will either be down in the description box below if you're watching on YouTube, or you can find them under the commands with !socials while you're watching on Twitch. If you're wanting a quick cheat sheet to keep up with the models, see who's who, remember pronouns and things, that will be in the GobbysGayming, Gobby's Next Model Discord. That link can be provided by one of our lovely mods or myself. So if you're wanting that, you just need to ask. If you just say, excuse me, can I please have the link to the Discord? And we'll say yes. Unless you're a troll, in which case we'll say no.
I'm starting to get pissed off.
Auntie Caitlin!
Looking lovely and luscious as always, XX.
Auntie Caitlin, you must have a bloody mirror up. Let me, oh, no, that's, oh, that's really dramatic. I wasn't meant to cut the music. I was going to try and do like a little, like. Now I've cut the music. It feels a lot more intense than it ever really was intended to be. So let me just cut the music back again. And we'll just do, there we go. But team, if you're not going to check out Auntie Caitlin, you must fucking check out Auntie Caitlin. It's the law. It was literally passed into law. What's it called? Legislation? It's that. It's that. And you need to do it. You actually need to do it. But Auntie Caitlin, I hope you're doing fucking amazing. How are you? I love you. I hope you're wonderful. I hope you're fantastic. I hope your creativity is fucking flourishing. Full stop, the end. So, where was I? Because otherwise I will forget that I have a script. If you're wanting a quick cheat sheet, Aaron, you already said that. Fuck off, Jesus Christ. So please remember to keep all comments, messages, and interactions respectful, as Gobby's Next Model is all about the celebration of beauty in all its forms, and our mods are a great example of towing the line between respectful and cheeky, so what they say goes. If you're being a little, they're gonna tell you've been a little, yeah. So thanks to our mods, and to stop me from rambling on for hours and hours, and of course we'll chat after I show you this, but team, welcome to Gobby's Next Model All-Stars Wonderland, episode 3. It's already episode 3, what the fuck?
Yeah. It's showtime.
Ooh, girl.
You're in for a treat.
Is this the intro?
I think this is the intro. Wait, the intro to what?
Gobby's Next Top Model. Gobby's Next Top.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Gobby's Next Top Model.
Oh my god, I'm so excited!
8 contestants, 1 crown. Who will take home the grand prize? Let's find out.
Who will it be? Is it me? Yes, please. I am the next top model.
Are you ready to meet the model? From Resurrection, Ebony Lee and Ash Phoenix. From Crystal Ball, Musa Winks, Big Smooth, and Kiara Mora. From Secrets, Frankie Michaels, Aquamarine, and Tina Bog. Gobby's Next Top Model is all about diversity, inclusivity, and celebrating the world that we see around us. We want to uplift, we want to encourage, and we want to celebrate everyone, everywhere. So kick back, join in, and let's crown
Gobby's Next Top
Yay! Yay! Slay! There you go. That's my share impression. But Jen, thank you for popping in. I'm glad you had a wonderful time at stream. To everyone who's coming along with that raid, welcome to the chaos. What the fuck? But I hope you're doing well, Jen. If you need to go and do all the post-stream things, please do not feel obliged to stick around. You know the drill. Take care of yourself. You first. Screen entertainment later. But Jen, thank you for the raid. And if you're sticking around, tell us how stream was. Feel free to fill us in on what Silent Nights is all about. Tell us. For anyone who is new, hello, my name is Aaron. I'm a variety person. Full stop. I'm currently twiddling. That you're very welcome for that. Today we're doing Gobby's Next Top Model. This is me, I'm clapping. I probably should give you like a little sound effect of that so it looks a bit more... There you go, that looks a lot more effective. But welcome in, lovely to have you all here. So, with the trailer played, with the intro played, we have a lot on our plate to get through today. Of course, we need to tally up the Patreon judges' scores. We do have a new Patreon judge, which I didn't realize until this morning, so I don't have the perfect exact graphic, but we will make it work. Pardon me. We also obviously have our Patreon judging and scoring to get through, and with this being episode 3, it is gonna kind of get to the point where if a model has not been standing out after this week, their chances of making it through the first culling is going to be very, very slim. There are only 4 weeks in which we have 8 models who need to impress us. So it's kind of down to the wire. Could there be, you know, some huge renaissance in that 4th week next week? Absolutely. There could be a model who just knocks it out of the fucking park. But if you've got 3 weeks in a row where you haven't really been doing well, or you've kind of been coasting a little bit, you got to pull it all together. You've got to pull it all together. With that being said though, team, I will say it is a little bit dangerous because cut the track. You'll have done something very silly. That's not what I wanted. But alas, anyway, I played the video now for you. This is what I wanted. Dun-dun. We should just sit in the silence, I think. Even the fucking thing doesn't match up to it. Oh, yeah. Okay, we go back to this screen. Oh!
Well. It looks like you've redeemed the will. Big mistake.
Fucking speak of fucking chaos. Jesus. Cricket, shut the fuck up! Music, shut the fuck up! Alright, video. Wheel of Chaos. Let's do it. Right, beautiful. So you all, great, lovely, love this. I'm just gonna literally sit in silence until this is fucking over, because I'm fucking over it. All of it. This Wheel of Chaos fucking button needs to finish its fucking bullshit. Hurry up! I'm over it. I'm very upset. No, I'm very upset about this. No, I'm gonna play some, oh, no, never mind. She's fucking moving. All right. Last little bit. Come on, darling. All right, and come on, finish it. All right, I think it's bloody time. Fuck me, fuck this shit, I'm fucking out.
Well. It looks like you've redeemed the wheel of chaos. Big mistake. You have no idea
Sorry, what was that?
Nothing. No, I said nothing.
Yeah, no, the part about the death.
What?
You said you're gonna die.
I don't think I said that.
Yeah, no, I just wanted to check if it was actually that serious because it's kind of just like
Yeah, no, it's
kind of like a show on the internet. So
yeah, no, it's super like embarrassing and stuff.
okay, cool, great.
Yeah, cool.
You can keep going.
Oh no, I'm done.
Okay,
Yeah, yeah.
you do you.
The Wheel of Chaos.
Right. Okay, love that. So let me just, great, fantastic. Love that. That went really well. I'm actually really proud of that. I'm really happy that that happened. I'm not texting my lawyer right now for cease and desist. I'm not doing that. All right, I'm not gonna do that. So, team. Y'all thought you were being really cute with this Wheel of Chaos. Y'all thought you were being really, really cute. I hate to tell you, it's not good. I'm going to go to the Wheel of Chaos screen now. Here's to hoping that everything's fucking working. All right, it looks like most things are fucking working. Let me move this, however, because I don't know why. Like, where even is that? Wait, what is in here? Yeah, why is that like this? I need to move that to like here and then... You know what? It's not perfect, but it'll fucking do. It's close enough. It'll fucking do. We bear with it. All right, looks really great. Okay, so, hello everyone. It is me, very small Aaron. This Wheel of Chaos is, it makes me very nervous. Now, I'm going to read through what some of these are. If you can't read them, don't stress. I will read them out to you. What I will mention is that we have a large version. So a large version and a small version. So then that way everything is not so equally like weighted. There will be a larger version of something and a smaller version of something. Option number 1 we have is no extra poses. So that is this yellow one here. It's no extra poses, but it also comes with a respin, which means that it is no extra poses and the wheel goes again. The next one is pick the worst photo, which means that out of the photos that we take, we want to pick the absolute worst photo. And Sim Dependent Woman, that means for every single model, no new poses. The next one is pick the worst photos plus a respin. The next one here is block a model from winning for 2 weeks. The model will be randomly chosen by the wheel, but it prevents them from winning both the skill and the photo shoot challenges for 2 weeks, which, as you all know, there are only 2 weeks until the culling. This week and next week. So that's interesting. Next up is the challenge placement scores are worth double. Now, as you all know, the challenge placement scores are very different to last season. Last season, it was just how many skills they developed. This season, and for seasons moving forward, because I fucking love it, the challenge placement score is its own pyramid. So if you win the challenge, that's 20 points. Straight up, 20 points. Then we have the next category, which is this one here, our lovely purple, which is the same outfit challenge. Now, I do have an outfit wheel of some curated interesting costumes that every single model will have to wear for the photo shoot. Oh, and if it's that one, then there's also a respin. Next up, we have a very chaotic bad track record bonus. So this one here, the bad track record bonus kind of goes a little something like this. If they have a win, they will lose 2 points. If they have a high placement, they will lose a point. If they were safe, no stress. If they were low, they will gain a point. And if they were in the bottom 2, they will gain 2 points. So it's meant to be a sort of neutralizer to stop those who are doing really well from doing really well, and those who aren't doing super well to bump them back up. Oh, and there's a respin, which means that you could get a combination of the bad track record bonus with the challenge placement score being doubled. But if you get the challenge placement score being doubled, or not that one, if you get pick the worst photo and a respin, and you get no extra poses and a respin, it will just keep spinning. When I said that this wheel was chaotic, I mean that it is meant to absolutely throw the game upside down. Now, the next one is probably one of my least favorites. The next one is reveal the scores. Now, I never like showing anybody the scores at all until the very end of the season because I don't want people being able to give points to people just because they want them to be higher on the rankings and they know that they're only coming 4th, but they should be coming a bit higher up and da-da-da. So I don't want anyone knowing the scores, which is the perfect thing to put on the Wheel of Chaos. The next one I need to double check whether it's even viable because it's meant for a regular season. But in a regular season, this one would be a fucking gag. It is that the lowest scoring model has 2 weeks immunity. So whichever model in the competition has the lowest score, they are saved from elimination for 2 weeks. Whoa! Let me double check. This one does not have a respin. Thank the fucking Lord. And then we move into this final category. You'll see this very dark section here, this really jet black section here, and it does not look like the rest of the wheel. It looks like it's meant to stand out for a reason. There are much lower probabilities on each of these. However, that's because their power is devastating. When I say devastating, the first one is that all scores are reset. Every single point that the models have clocked up this season so far will be reset. Which means that Ebony's amazing first week, scrapped, gone, square one, drama. If that happens, I'm going to lose my shit. The next one, the next little nasty section is that the front runner will receive minus 10 points for every episode that is currently aired. So because we're on episode 3, the front runner will be docked 30 points. The next one is the models ranked first, second, and third will receive a -5 points per episode. So instead of the front runner receiving 10, first, second, and third will all be docked by 15 points. And the last one, the lowest ranking model will receive, I'm going to change this. $15 points per episode. So the model who is ranked last will receive 45 points, which will bump them up quite a lot. So, with all of that being said, I'm going to very quickly go to the bathroom and let you sit on all of that. You could all scream into the void about how you're pissed that I'm not doing it right now. And I'm going to go and pee and I will be right back. You're so welcome. And we're back. Let me quickly pop us back over to the Wheel of Chaos scene. Okay, Wheel of Chaos. Cut the track. Dun-dun. Let me also timestamp. Yeah, nice. Yeah. All right, yeah, nice. Okay, so team. It is time for the Wheel of Chaos. I'm going to shuffle. I'm a little petrified of what this is going to do to the competition. When I did a practice run of this, it landed on all scores reset. I was like, no, we're not even putting that out into the world. So, the Wheel of Chaos first spin is So, anyone who's wondering, because obviously I'm right on top of all of this.
Huzzah.
Oh, not that one. I have to reveal the scores. Now, what I will say is that on top of revealing the scores, although it doesn't say it, it's the Wheel of Chaos and it's All Stars. So we're spinning again. And because it's All Stars, oh wait, we don't need the lowest scoring model has 2 weeks immunity, do we? And we don't need, what was the one that was just redeemed? What was the one that was just redeemed? Where is it? Reveal the scores. We don't need reveal the scores. We don't need any of that. No. Oh, I'm still showing you the scores. Don't you worry, team. I'm still showing you the scores. But if I'm going to show you the scores, I'm going to fuck up this competition real fucking bad. So you get to see the scores and... Oh! No! Reveal the scores and block a model from winning for 2 weeks. Oh my God. And I'm happy with this. I'm happy with this. Dun dun. So I need to reveal the scores. I need to... What was the next one? I fucking forgot already. Well, okay, challenge placement is worth 2. Challenge placement times 2. And what was the other one? Fuck, what was the second one? I just literally had it and then I just turned it off. It was like, okay, next. What was it? Oh, yeah. Block a model from winning for 2 weeks. Oh. Block a model from winning for 2 weeks. That's fucking brutal. That's so brutal. Oh, do we want another one? Team, do we want another one? Like, do we really want to just go for it? What would it be? No challenge play. I mean, the fact that one of the darker ones has not been chosen yet. Wait, but it may be easy to pick after the scores have been revealed. It might be. But I'm not going to do it after the scores have been revealed. I'm going to do it beforehand. I think we need one more. I think we need one more. And for anyone who's like, but that's not the rules. Oh my God, but I make the rules. And we're spinning. I warned you all. I said you wouldn't like it. Oh shit, this is going to be good too. Team. This is going to be a savage fucking week. Judges' scores times 2. But it doesn't include my scores. You'll see at the top here, if I remove this and this, judges' scores excluding Aaron's are doubled. And Catherine, hello. Sam, hi, my love, how you doing? And Fred, hello, gorgeous, how you doing? Woo!
Hi.
Does the block a model mean they can still place high? Yes. So Jessie, they can still place high, but they just can't win for 2 weeks, which also extends to judges. So they are not allowed to win for anyone. The highest that they can be placed by Patreons, Patreon judges, panelist judges, and me is high. Which you're like, okay, that's not too bad, until you realize that that's a lot of points that you can't get for 2 weeks. Oh, this is beautiful. I really love this combination too. So we've got that I have to reveal the scores, which I'm not fucking happy about. Then we've got a challenge placement times 2, block a model from winning for 2 weeks, and the judges' scores are also times 2. No, Leah, they cannot. Judges cannot pick the blocked model as their winner. How do we get full spins? Ah, Catherine, my finger kept slipping. My finger kept slipping. It was really, really strange. I don't know how that happened. I don't know how that happened. Wild, do you know what I mean? Ah, absolutely wild. You have to stop slipping your finger. I know, it's a real problem. It's a real problem. Also, Catherine, if you ever call me dude again. I love odd numbers. Why not one more? No, team, I could. No, I feel like if I actually do one more, it will be too many in one go. Even for me to just keep track of, I think it's going to be too many in one go. Although the other ones are really fun. Except the other ones are really fun. Like, we've still got the same outfit. We've got no extra poses. We've got to pick the worst photo. We've got the bad track record. But what does make me nervous are that the 4... You know what? Okay, we're going to do one more. Oh my God, stop it. Team, this is too much. You're all too much. You're all too much. We have plenty more weeks. Oh, Sky, we actually only have 2. Okay, last one, team, last one. No. Wait, no, this is actually fucking, yes. This makes things interesting. Yes. said, the lowest ranking model receives 15 points per episode. And because it is episode 3, that is plus 45 points to the lowest scoring model. I love this. Oh, I love this. I love this. I love this. Now, before anyone gets upset and says, but this is so unfair. You spun it so many times. Those aren't the rules. I never said that it only gets spun once. I never said that it could only be spun 1 or even 2 times. Chaos and drama! And also, this is my revenge for all of you. I warned you not to redeem your extra points for the Wheel of Chaos when the episode restarted on episode 2, and you all did. So this is my revenge, and also this is my retaliation for having to show you the scores. So, speaking of which, let us head over. Yeah, I'll reveal them now. I feel like it's fair to reveal them now because that's when the Wheel of Chaos was redeemed. Let me go over to this screen here. Let me open up my Notion and pull it across. I do want to make sure that I don't reveal other bits and pieces. Like it should just be the scorecard. Let me go to, oh, I've removed the title. Oh no, I haven't. What if I go to this and then go to this and then it's its own page? Perfect, love that. So if I pull this over here, I might have to not make it completely full, just so that we're able to see everything and my face doesn't block it. And then if I go down here, I should be able to slay. Okay, so with that being said, team, here are the scores. Don't stress, I will make it bigger. We'll be able to see it. I believe if I just do this, yes, beautiful. So we have the scores here. This is obviously all of the models. Let me do this in alphabetical order. We have Aqua, we have Ash, we have Tina, we have Bix, we have Ebony, we have Frankie, Kiara, and Musa. We have all of their creators, we have their pronouns, their original season, and their original placement, because you all know I'm very thorough. And then if we scroll across, you can see that over the course of the 2 weeks, there's been some really big scores. I mean, Ebony in week 1 clocked up 59 points in the same week that someone else clocked up 17. However, they only clocked up 17 in the second episode, which really balances it out when you've got Aqua, who had almost 40 in the first week and then almost 40 again in the second week. Don't forget, with the addition, if I go up here and I go to week 1, with the addition of the challenge scores, it changes everything. Because even if I go straight, we'll come back to this, but if I go to the placements, Ebony Lee has 3 out of 4 wins. Out of the 4 possible challenges, Ebony Lee has won 3 of them. They won the first photo shoot, they won the first skill challenge, and they won the second skill challenge. The only other model with a win on the board is Aqua. Isn't that fucked? But then you've got Tina, who's got 3 high placements. You've got Aqua, who has 2 high placements. In fact, I think Aqua might be the only model who hasn't placed below safe. Yep, we've got bottom, bottom, low, bottom, bottom, low, bottom and bottom. Aqua is the only model who is not placed below safe. Now, without going into all the details of everything on this Notion page, because it is a lot, I have everything automated and calculated. So I put in the scores to each of these columns. Oh, and don't worry, team, the columns keep fucking going. And then it will automatically add it at the end here. Then I have the end of each of the weeks sent to the cumulative score page, which is what you see here. And then all of the cumulative weeks are added up to the overall score for the season, which is right here. There's a lot of maths. Don't worry about trying to wrap your head around it, because it is something that's taken me like a couple of years to really like nail down. So if we go to week 1, you will see that Ebony win-win. You can see that Ebony received points from not only the placement, but Leah, Bubble, and Angel, alongside the challenge score, the skill challenge. The Patreons also gave them a point, and Patreon judges also gave them points, which resulted in this nice big number of 59 that you see right down the end. Shezzy, what do you got, honey? What's the matter? What's going on? Oh! Aether, you know Aaron will make things more complicated. Excuse me, more complicated. This is a work of art, okay? Then we have week 2, which has the same sort of premise, but obviously in this week, the model I can't show you all of that just yet because it does reveal some of the other bits and pieces. However, if we go to the cumulative score, and I go from, because this is what everyone's mostly interested, if I go from highest to lowest, Ebony Lee is still coming first, but only by 1 point. Y'all! 1 point! And everyone please go and check out Aether, thank you very much. Then we have, coming second, Aquamarine, who is also only 2 points ahead of shocking third place, Kiara Mora. If we go to this, Kiara has got low, bottom, high, high. Low, bottom, high, high. And is coming in at third place. Fourth place currently is Bix. Then we have Tina. Then we have Frankie. Then we have Musa. And then we have Ash. Now, Ash is only 4 points below Musa, but team, one of the Wheel of Chaoses that was redeemed is that the lowest scoring model will receive 15 points per episode. And because this is episode 3, that means that Ash Phoenix will receive 45 bonus points. So I think I can put a little tick next to that and a little tick next to the reveal the scores, because with those bonus 45 points, that means that in first place, with bottom, low, low, safe, Ash Phoenix is the front runner by 5 points. I love the Wheel of Chaos. And Angel, we had 5 Wheel of Chaos redemptions. We had revealed the scores, which is why I'm obviously showing you, and I hate that you can all see these. So for anyone who needs to, take a screenshot. Take a screenshot. This is the order. we have Ash, then Ebony, then Aqua, then Kiara, then Bix, then Tina, then Frankie, and then Musa. The fact that Tina is third last despite Tina having 3 high placements. Does anyone want to explain that? Tina has 3 high placements, but is coming third last. Very interesting. But yes, if you can all see the amount of emphasis that is placed, I don't even know whether this is like completely done, but you can see that each page is very, very, very much completely thought out, all automated, all good to go. Like for example, this is week 1. If I was to add 5 bonus points to Musa down the bottom here, it will turn this number here into 41. So when anyone's like, did you add up correctly? So long as I can do simple, they got this number and I put it in the correct box, it will add up correctly. So for example, with bonus points, if I was to give out 7 bonus points here, it would change this to 46 from 39. So it's all ding, 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 bonus point. Catherine, you are evil. Catherine, you are evil. I go to week 3 and Ash now has, for this episode, 46 bonus points. So with that being said, team, again, the final rundown of these scores is that, let me pull this across just to make it fucking easier. Why not? In first place with 82 points, we have Ash
Random bonus
Phoenix. I will get to this in just a second. With Ash Phoenix in first place at 82 points. Ebony Lee is in second place with 76 points. Aquamarine is in third place with 75 points. Kiara Mora is in fourth place with 73 points. Bix Myth is fifth place with 71 points. Tina is sixth place with 68 points. Then there is a big drop with Frankie Michaels in 7th place with 45 points and Musa Winks in 8th place with 40 points. Whew. Okay. So as you can see, there's a really big drop. Proddy, I can see you saying something nice to me, so naturally I'm avoiding it like the plague, but you're very sweet. Thank you very much. But also that's a compliment, so I have to avoid it at all costs. There's a big jump between now 1st and 6th place and 7th and 8th. If Frankie and Musa do not pick up their game this week, it's not going to go well for them. We had a very clear top 5 of Ebony, Aqua, Kiara, Bix, and Tina, but now with Ash being shot up right to the top, it is kind of anyone's game, and Ash is threatening to push out 2 of the kind of highest performing models this season. But Frankie and Musa very much need to pick up their game. With only 2 weeks left, it's not looking good. It is not looking good. So with that being said, everyone, we still need to block a model from winning for 2 weeks. Now, before we do that, we do need to have a bonus point given out from the lovely Catherine. So let me open up our bonus point screen. Bonus point wheel. All right. So we are shuffling our bonus point wheel, and the next bonus point goes to third but now 4th place, Kiara Mora. Okay, let me go to week 3 and add in the bonus point to Kiara. Interesting. Now, naturally, if I go back to week 2, oh, actually, I need to go back to this particular page. Yes, I need to go back here. Yes, perfect. Okay. So with that bonus point from Catherine going to Kiara, it is also time to block a model from winning for 2 weeks. And also, Pruddy, bonus point is on cooldown so that everyone doesn't just spam it for like 3 minutes straight and then I'm just like spinning a wheel and giving out like 50 points before an elimination. So, whichever model that this lands on, it will block them from winning photo shoot placements, skill placements, panelist judges winnings, Patreon judges winnings, Patreon winnings. They are not allowed to win anything for 2 weeks, which means that for one of these models, they will not have an opportunity to win before the culling. It's not necessarily a death sentence, but it is going to make things very, very difficult. So, we shuffle. I feel like this needs to have oh my god, no. Frankie has been blocked from winning for 2 weeks. Now, I will say it does not mean that Frankie is not making it to the next round of All-Stars. It doesn't mean that. It just means that Frankie is not able to win. Frankie could receive high placements for literally everything, and that's perfectly fine, but Frankie is not allowed to get a win. So let me write that down. That's just... Now, with that being said, yes, team, Frankie still gets points. Frankie still gets points. So, Athie, stop changing your color. It's stressing me out. Fucking hell. So, Frankie can't be scored anything above high. Yes. They still get points. They're just not allowed to win any of the challenges. Now, yes, Angel, give me 1 second, my love. Give me 1 second. I'm getting to it. A lot of you are asking a lot of questions that are very like specific and very sort of, give me a moment to answer a lot of these questions because I know a lot of you have a lot of the questions. There's a lot going on. If I say that someone's not allowed to win, it doesn't mean that they don't get any points. They're just not allowed to win. There were 5 redemptions for the Wheel of Chaos. The first one was that I had to reveal the scorecard and all of the scores for week 1. And I couldn't reveal some of them for week 2 because it's obviously you're about to see them now in like the Patreon judging. The second one was that the challenge placement for this week is worth double. So if someone wins the challenge, which won't be Frankie, they will receive double the points. And if someone is in 8th place and they usually only get 3 points, they will get 6. The next one is that we had to block a model from winning for 2 weeks. A la Frankie Key. The next one is that the judges' scores are worth double. Oh, this one. Now that means panelist judges, Patreon judges, and Patreon voting. So basically every score that's based on judges, apart from mine, is doubled. I do not get to double it this episode. And then the last one is that the model who was the lowest scoring on the scorecard receives 15 points per episode. Which means Ash Phoenix, who was coming last, received 45 bonus points. And that is going to be on top of what they earn this episode. Y'all, oh, I just burped. You're all so welcome for that. Y'all, what a fucking Wheel of Chaos. Let's just... Well fucking done. Well done. Now the question is, do you all want another wheel before the end of the season? We're only on episode 3. I believe we still have 3 competitive episodes. So I don't know if that's actually feasible now that I think about it. No, I don't think it's going to be worthwhile. Because it'll be literally the episode before the grand finale. Which will just fuck everything around. Which won't make sense because there's also only going to be 4 models. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so. You can see how this would really play out in a non-All-Star season as well, when eliminations are weekly. That Wheel of Chaos is going to start being real evil real quick. Ooh, okay. With that being said, team, it is now time to discuss our fantastic Patreon scores. Oh, wow, cheering, yay. So, you're not getting my gobbies again this season. Anyway, for the love of God, that jacked the stress right up. I warned you all, Independent Woman, I warned you. I don't like the Wheel of Chaos, but I love the Wheel of Chaos at the same time. Proddy, I feel like that's the correct response to have to the Wheel of Chaos, where you're like, fuck. But also, that's so interesting. That's kind of the vibe that we're going for. So again, condolences to Frankie, but doesn't that give all of us a reason to really rally behind Frankie from here on out? We might not be able to give Frankie the win, but we are able to give them high placements. So maybe it's time that we love on Frankie a little bit. So with all that being said, it is now time to... Where is the thingy? Oh, it's over here. Never mind. Silly me. Let me move this over this side. So it is now time to look at the Patreon judging scores. First up, we're going to do it in the opposite order. We're going to start with the overall Patreon. Ooh. Now, I will go through this a little bit quickly because you have seen the overall scores, and we're already an hour and a half in. Well, technically only like an hour into the episode, but we haven't even gotten to like the scoring. So I feel like we need to get a little bit of a move on. So Patreon this week was very interesting. Oh, Athie, the nuclear green is cute. I actually kind of like that. So, pardon me. The Patreon scores this week are very interesting. It was a somewhat quiet week on the Patreon. So people's scores really, really changed things up. Hang on, I missed something. I can see it, but I missed it. I remember seeing something come through. So before I actually finalize all of that. Yeah, see, I did not do that. Let me quickly adjust that. Yeah, why did I do that? Okay, so that will be this. Okay, this does change things. All right. Then we've got, that will be that. And that will be that. And then that will be that. Perfect. Oh, okay. It doesn't change things massively. It only really adjusts one little thing, but it is important. So let me quickly adjust that. So that will then be yes, but then that changes to this. Okay, cute. I'm glad I checked that first. So with that being said, team, based on the Patreon voting, they have a clear winner, 2 clear high placements, and 1 clear safe placement. The model that they have chosen to be safe is Aquamarine. The models that they have chosen for the high placements are Kiara and Frankie. I feel like that deserves a little bit of a cheer. Let me just double check if that cheer actually comes through. Of course it fucking doesn't, naturally. Let me go back to the other sound and do the cheer from there, because stuff this. Yeah, beautiful, yeah, nice. Wonderful. Okay. And Patreon's winner for the week is Bix Mother Truck and Move. Let me quickly do a lovely little cheers for us there. Bix came through, and it wasn't a landslide victory, but it was enough that Bix did edge over to take the first place solo, because prior to my forgetfulness of doing one particular thing, Bix actually shared the win. Interesting. Wonderful. So next up we have our fantastic and lovely... Let me do a drum roll, actually. Athie's glitter. Woo! I do another cheers. So, for those who do not know, Athie runs the Gobby's Next Model sister show, Athie's Murder Manor, which is currently taking submissions for their Dungeons and Dragons inspired season. So please do submit to that. Now, Patreon judging this week was very interesting. Very interesting. In Athie's safe placement, they have put Tina Borg. In Athie's high placement, they have put Kiara Mora and no one. Athie's winner of the week. Let me check that my sounds and stuff are all working on this. No, of course they're not. This fucking... Okay, let me copy and paste this so I can go into it and actually do it properly and put that there. Athie's winner for the week is...
Previously on
No,
Gobby's next top module.
That's not the sound I... Oh, Lord help me, Lord help me. Athie did not pick a winner. It seems that Athie was not super impressed this week with the models and very, very begrudgingly gave out a high and a safe placement. So everyone say, thank you, Athie. Thank you, Athie, for your judging. Beautiful, let me clear the scorecard. Next up, we have the absolutely lovely Frog and a Pancake Eclair. Everyone say welcome, welcome. So Eclair has given their safe placement to Ash Phoenix. Eclair has given their high placements to Big Smith and Kiara Mora. Woo! I feel like that drum roll needs more of an applause at the end. And Eclair's winner for the week, oh, no, not that one, is... Now, before anyone jumps the gun and says, but that can't happen, this is still from week 2. So because this is still from week 2, it means that they are still allowed the win. They're not allowed the win for this week and next week, but these are votes from last week. So it does still count. Eclair, thank you. Oh, can't have that one. It'll be this one. Thank you for your judging. Thank you for your judging. All right, let me quickly pop these here. Next up, we have the fantastic Jackie, as some of you will know as Temple. Now, Temple has decided that their safe placement is Tina motherfucking Borga. In the high placement, and I love to see this, Jackie has placed Aquamarine and Musa Winks. Musa getting some fucking love, because I did enjoy the photo. Okay. And Jackie's winner for the week is... Kiara Mother Truckin' Mora. Round of applause for Kiara. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. That's the opposite of the round of applause. And also thank you, Jackie, for your fantastic scores. Now, what I will say is that, there we go, thank you, is that the wins this week are pretty divided. Across everyone, they're pretty divided. Across the judges, Patreon judges, and me, it's pretty scattered. So next up, we have the absolutely fantastic, I still haven't linked this one. So you know what, Jesse, you get the manual click, and I've already just set, it's resetting this. It's refusing to save this. This is why I'm having this fucking issue. It's all the way back at the top again, even though I moved it to go under here. And let me guess, I have to do this transition again, even though I've already done it. It's being real fucking shady. Let me tell you that right fucking now. Next up, we have the fantastic Jessie, also known as Jessie J, one of Britain's greatest vocalists. So, oh, Jessie, you got an extra round of applause. Jessie has chosen as their safe placement No, they've chosen aquamarine. Oh, I got this all wrong. No, I didn't. I got this right. I'm so good. Well done. Good work, me. Well done. Fucking hell. Shit. Cheers. Aye, aye, aye. And Athie, good night, lovely. I appreciate you. Thank you for staying up late. And blessed be Belinda. Next up, Jessie has chosen for their high placements Tina Borg and Big Smith, which means that Jessie's winner for the week is all right, but contrary to popular belief, Jessie's saying that music was their safe placement. So let me double check. Let me double check that I've got all of this correct and to see whether I've gotten all this wrong. Did I put it here correctly? I did. I put it here correctly, but didn't put it there correctly. So, beep, beep, beep. We're just going to walk that back. Jessie's winner for the week is... Ay, 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 with Musa being their safe placement. The scores were correct. I had it incorrect in this order. Let me fix it over here so I don't fucking... Ay, ay, ay. Aaron. Oopsie daisies, we do a lovely little cheer. Jessie, I'm glad you said something so we have it correct on the screen. I promise it's correct in the scores. It is correct in the scores. Let me just double check that I've not done this for anybody else because far out. And then we've got, yes, beautiful. Okay, fantastic. So, Jessie, thank you for your scores. Thank you for also correcting me on your scores because fucking hell, I've gotten it wrong. Next up, we have the fantastic, let me also clear this, Catherine! Let me clear this as well. All right, and we have our lovely set up here. Now, Catherine has given their safe placement to... I did double check. It is Musa Winks. That is correct. So I'm going to give a round of applause for me for getting that right. Catherine's high placements have gone to Frankie Michaels and Tina Borg. Well done, you two. And Catherine's win for the week, which I'm sensing just a little bit of favoritism, we have the amazing Ash Phoenix. A round of applause for Ash Phoenix. Now, Ash has just received 45 bonus points, along with a bonus point from Catherine, and was their winner for last week. So I think that Catherine has a favorite, which we all do. So I can't blame Catherine. So Catherine, thank you for your score. I close this down, close. Let me very quickly clear this as well. Now let me also just double check one thing before I do the next section, just to make sure I've gotten everything right and correct. Let me go over here. Let me click on this. Now, we do have a brand new Patreon judge, but our brand new Patreon judge did come through as a notification for me at 5 a.m. my time. So it was a little bit after I was asleep and just a little bit before I was awake. So I don't have an amazing graphic, but the next Patreon judge and our last Patreon judge that voted for this week is the wonderful Simpsons! Everyone please give a round of applause for Simpsons! Now, of course, like I mentioned, I don't have a graphic, so we'll use the Patreon, but this is from the fantastic Simpsons, also known as Sensi Plays Sims. Sensi has chosen for their safe placement. Also, Sensi, you have nothing to apologize for, my love. How could I be mad at that? they have given their safe placement to Kiara Mora, which means that they have given their high placements to Musa Winks and Aquamarine. Ooh. And I'm just, again, 100% double checking I got that right. I did, thank God. Okay. And last but certainly not least, the final winner that we are to announce is I think general consensus is that Bix did so well last week. They got both of the judges' wins. They got the Patreon win. They got a Patreon judges win, and they were my high placement. Bix had a cracker of an episode. It was a great episode for Bix. And again, Sensi, welcome. Next week, you'll have a lovely symbol, a lovely little image down here with your name. And you'll be added to the end credits because now I've seen it, I will adjust it. But Sensi, thank you very much for joining and welcome. Holy shit, team. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 7 Patreon judges. Y'all are getting powerful. Powerful. So thank you, Patreon judges. Another round of applause for all of our Patreon voting. And as a reminder, you can vote on Patreon for free. Just putting that out there, you can cancel your subscription and vote for free. Putting that out there, you're able to do that. So with all of those scores tallied, you've obviously already seen the scorecard for this week. And Catherine, I've already done the Patreon song today, so ticked that box, look at me go, I'm on fire. But with that being said, it is official. We are done and dusted with week 2, which means, team, welcome to week 3 of Gobby's Next Top Model All-Stars Wonderland. This is the second last episode before the final culling. We need to take some photos. We need to do some judging. We need to do some skills. We need to do some skill rankings. And we need to remember that all judges' scores are worth 2 this week alongside the challenge placements being worth double. Wild. Who runs the Gobby's Next Top Model Patreon. Y'all do. The amount of points that y'all give out is fucking wild. It is a wild amount of Patreon points to be giving out. The fact that each Patreon judge gives out... Where is it? Where's my calculator? 4 plus 2 plus 2 plus 1. Every week, the Patreon judges and Patreon, if I add that, will be 72 points. 72 points. That's funny. That's a lot of points. A lot of points. So with that being said, we do need to select an outfit category for this episode along with a photo shoot backdrop. So let me move my lovely scorecard across here. Let me go up and find week 3. Oh, fantastic, beautiful, delicious, wonderful. Oh, pardon me. And let me go to our lovely outfit category over here. So, the outfit category for episode 3 is... Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. I love the party outfit. Oh! I think the party is my second favorite outfit. I love the party looks. I'm so excited for which backdrop this is going to be against. So outfit category is party. And now the photo shoot backdrop category, if I go over here, will be Looks really cool with the images, actually. I quite like that. Oh! And right at the very end, we have Green Serenity, which was created by OK It's M here. This is going to be such a good challenge for the models because you've got a color. This is very clearly a green backdrop, which is going to make the party outfits so much harder to actually make work. And Catherine, it was almost dark academia, which also would have been fantastic. Dark academia, which we will get to. But this week, it is Green Serenity, created by OK It's M here. So let me quickly turn off our photo shoot here. Party outfit, Green Serenity. Makes a lot of sense. Before we even get into the house, I'm going to set up the photo shoot. I'm going to make all of this ready to go so that when we get started, we don't interrupt no flow. Oh, that rhymed, I think. I feel like that rhymed, didn't it? Yes, fantastic. So if I go into our lovely gallery, if I go to the hashtag Gobby's next top model, and I go to rooms, we need to scroll down to season 29 or even season 28. No, it was season 29, I think. With this fantastic room from, oh no, it is for season 28 for OK It's M here, who is also the creator of Ebony Lee. Let me place this in. Let me remove these walls. Very cute. And it removed the camera as per you. I don't know why it does that. But alas, let's put this here. I really like this, and we're gonna add some color. And I don't. Oh, actually, you know what? Yes. We're gonna add not only a camera, obviously, and some color, but I think that this would be a great time to have the autumn leaf or the autumn leaf effects going on in the background. And we're going to do quite a few of them. So, can you redo the floor in the right direction?
Thanks, that's really nice of you.
I
Whoop, whoop,
guess.
8 months.
Andrea! Hello, my love. How you doing? How do I change that? There we go. Look at me figuring something out. Amazing. All right, beautiful. And yes, that would have annoyed me too. So thank you, Catherine. I appreciate it. I'm just chucking a tantrum. Who's shocked? Not me. Is there a light in this room? If there is, oh yes, it seems like this is a light. So if I set the light of this to maybe be like a, yeah, you know what? Let's really go green with this shit. Yes. Okay, cute. And then if I set this to be autumn leaves, and autumn leaves. Ooh, that's going to create a very interesting backdrop for sure. Okay, cool. Slay. And Britva, hello, beautiful. How you doing? Welcome in. Okay, team, with that being said, it is time to get started with this episode. We have quite a few hours to get through, which means the models have a little bit of downtime before they have to start going and doing all the things. What I would recommend, considering it's 11 o'clock, is not taking a nap, Ash. Oh, and while we're here, a massive thank you to the fantastic Jasmine, also known as Her Over Here, for this beautiful Wonderland magical mansion. Look at that. Look at my alliteration. So good. Oh, no, hang on. We got to stop this shit because y'all are dying in this pool. And I'm not having that. I'm not having that. So where are the pool accessories? Here. Here we go. Okay. For the love of all that is good. I feel like I might need to come down a few levels. Yes, I will. Okay. So with that being said, I'm going to put a shit ton of these in there because as you can all see, we have a grave. Not happy, Jan. I'm also not happy, Jan, about how slow this game is. Maybe when I hop out of build by, it'll be better, but yeah, I'm not super thrilled about that. Okay, let me just save that before everything just fucking crashes and burns. Oh, this is making me nervous. Hello. Oh, I didn't like that. Team, I did not like that. I really do not like how slow this is moving. Like, it's all very laggy. Like, very, very laggy. Oh, this is so annoying to have to close and reopen. All right, I'm going to close and reopen. Because Sims, apparently, fucking Sims, even though it was fine every other time, but this time apparently it's just too fucking much. It's just too fucking much. And then hopefully it's a little bit better. I'm just hoping it doesn't like fuck up the actual stream to reopen Sims, because I know it's very beefy. Fingers crossed, I guess we'll see. I really do not want a repeat of last episode where everything just like fucking splattered. I'm running out of water, so I'm going to quickly pop it on the BRB screen, fill up my water, and I'll be back in just a second. I can't believe I'm coming back to this assassination of character, Catherine. I would never do, and I've never said that in my life. I would never say that. I would never say that. I just wouldn't say it. I just wouldn't say it. I definitely did not say that. I definitely did not. I definitely did not say that at all. Ever. All right. We go to this. Okay, let us see. Oh, Catherine. Catherine has saved Ebony from drowning in the pool. Catherine said, Ebony, no. Catherine said, Ebony, do not do that. It's not worth it. And Ebony's listening, which is so great. I think you're a warlock and you will... Fuck, it's independent. If you can give away my secrets like this. Oh, Ebony's hugging everyone. Ebony's trying to go for most congenial. Ebony's like, I know I was the front runner, but like, you all still like me, right? Like, you're not gonna be upset when I win the whole thing? Like, you're not gonna be upset, are you? Like, you're not gonna be upset, right? Like, you wouldn't be upset. Would you? That's the vibe I'm getting from them. Do you know what I mean? Okay, so with that being said, we need to get ourselves till 8 a.m. Now, I know Rashida took the last set of photos, which was fantastic. And because we finally have them here, I think it is Catherine's week to take some photos. And with that being said, Catherine, I feel like I should make your needs like perfect. Although, you know what? Nah, it's kind of fun. I need to get Catherine to change into their party outfit. So, party outfit. Oh yeah, Catherine, this is also a sleigh. Ready? Yes! Yes! Get it! Look at your hair. Speaking of which, Liz, come here. Liz, come here. Liz was like, all right, and I turn around. Liz, I need to get you into your party outfit. Now, again, I did rush through making these outfits. So they're not the most inspired. I actually forget what I did with some of them. Yeah, I just put a dress with some gloves and some high hair. Well done. Lovely. And then Rashida, let's get you into your party outfit as well. I forget what I gave to Rashida. It's probably Slay. Oh, it is! Rashida, you look so good. I love this high slit. Yes, Rashida, you look beautiful. Okay, so all of our lovely hosts are in their party outfit. We've got Catherine and Liz. Oh, we're talking... Why does Liz look so pale? Why do you both look so pale? Look at them. So much beautiful color. Dun dun. Vampires. All right, Catherine, let us get you upstairs and ready to go. Actually, you know what? No, I won't trap you in the room that quickly. What I will do though is make all your needs like met so that when you're trapped up in the room, you don't like lose your shit. I died, Aaron, remember? It's not really ringing a bell, to be honest. Like, it's just not ringing a bell. It'll come to me eventually, at some point. One day soon, maybe later, who knows? And also Bailey, hi Bailey, how are you, beautiful? How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. I'll ring your bloody bells if you're not careful. I love that you think I have bells. Catherine, I'm definitely more of a whistles kind of person. You know, I actually can't whistle. Yeah, I can't whistle. And I also can't roll my R's. And Hanzo, hello Hanzo, welcome in, lovely. How are you doing? All right, let me quickly pop Catherine upstairs into the little cell that I've created. And Catherine, you can just stand there for a few hours preparing for the photo shoot. You'll do great. I know you'll do great. Oh Bailey, I'm sorry to hear you're sick, but hopefully you start to feel better soon. Hopefully, fingers crossed. All right, this is going to be a very interesting week. I feel like this week is really going to set some people up to win and set some other people up for maybe not a win. Now, Musa is up first and they are sleeping. I would recommend, Musa, that you get up very soon and you actually have some breakfast, because otherwise you're going to feel hungry during your photo shoot and that's not good. As we all now know, Musa is at the bottom of the scorecard. Ugh, I hate that you even know that. I hate that you even saw the scorecard. It makes me angry. But Musa is at the bottom, which means Musa really needs to pick up the slack. It's 2 weeks in a row that they've kind of not been doing the best. But I have a feeling that Musa's actually going to do pretty well this week. Party is a great outfit. So party outfit is going to be chef's kiss. Not Rashida being like, yeah, fuck you all with your party outfit. I'm going for a swim. Rashida, very slay. Oh, there's also not a... Hopefully they can't jump in this pool. I don't want anyone to die in this pool. Or in these pools, really. I would never let that happen. Seriously. Musa's seriously going to sleep through this? Oh, Musa. Oh, they're awake. They only have half an hour. Musa, go and do something, please. Please, please go and do something, please. Because I have to take you up here in like right now. All right. It's time, team. Welcome to the photo shoots. So first up, we have Musa Winks. We're going to pop them here. I wonder how Musa's going to go with this particular color, because Musa's color is very red inspired. Oh, we've got some options for the party outfit. Ooh. Oh, I really love this outfit on Musa. Oh, that's really pretty. I actually don't hate the color with the background at all. I thought I'd really not like it, but I actually kind of do. Let's have a look at this one. Ooh, I like it, but I still prefer the other outfit. just as like a personal aesthetic taste. I'm not sure this jumper is gonna, ooh, that's, see, this is very nice, but with the background, it is giving me a little bit like IKEA catalog home setup in the background, and then they just get some gorgeous model to make the background look better than it actually like would be in someone's real house. I like the first one. I like the first one. So let's go with that first one that I looked at. Red and green are complementary colors. I typically don't like them together. I think every time I see it, it's so Christmassy. And Catherine, it is time to take a photo of Musa. Let's see what we've got. Musa, please, come on, give us something. Give us something. Oh, I like it. Oh, I do, I like it. I feel like this one could be portrait. Yeah, let's go portrait for this one. This is cute. Musa, this is really cute. So I've just set up the new pose timer. You have 1 minute to redeem a new pose for Musa. But this is actually really nice.
Try again.
I'm very pleasantly surprised with this image. It's cute, but Musa looks absolutely stunning. It really works with the background, this like thinking thing. It looks like they've come into their little, you know, their little reading nook, and they're trying to like either work out what book to read, or they're trying to ideate about something. All right, we've got 3 new poses. Don't forget, team, there is a limit on how many new poses you have per episode. So don't use them all at once. Or do. That's on you. All right, we've got 4 new poses for Musa. Musa is going to be fucking swimming in it. Let me quickly as well open up the new pose thing so that is ready to go. Fantastic. Oh, okie dokie. So bringing up the new pose wheel, we have 4 poses for Musa. And yes, Drea, it is per person. So I think each person has 2 new pose redeems per stream. I believe it's 2. So option number 1 for Musa is that was so camp. That evil laugh was so camp. Okay, so we have to intentionally take a terrible, terrible photo of Musa. That's okay. We still have 3 others. So this is the opposite of the golden pose. Here's to hoping that a golden pose is redeemed to like balance that out. But first one is terrible photo. If that was going to be another one, I was going to be so annoyed. I'm not mad about this. I'm not mad about this. I think music could make this work. So we have terrible pose. We have sad as our first 2 options. Terrible pose and sad. We have as option number 3. Oh, wow. Okay. Excited. We have terrible pose. We have sad. We have excited. And we have you know what, team? Thank you, Catherine. I appreciate it. We're going to be optimistic. This is going to work out for Musa. It is. It's going to work out for Musa. I'm not worried. So let's do everything but the terrible pose first, and then we'll work out the terrible pose. So we've got sad, which I'm praying it's the good one. It's not. Did you all hear that? Did that sound work? It did. Beautiful. Okay. Not my favorite pose for Musa, but it's not awful. Then we've got 2 excited poses. Come on, Musa, come on. Cute! This is actually kind of cute. It's very excited, very energetic, cute. Then we have another excited pose. Ooh, okay. This is giving like, just landed a really big gig. I really love from the shoulder, like from the waist up. I don't like that there's not a lot on the floor for us to look at, but actually from the waist up is really quite a beautiful shot. You get Musa's side profile, but you still get all the makeup. We get the beautiful birthmarks. We get the tattoo. We get the color. Like if this was cropped from here upwards, I think it's a gorgeous photo. I do think though that there's a lot of dead space down the bottom. That's okay. Now next up, in terms of the worst photo possible, if it's a terrible, terrible photo, I do think it's gonna have to be one of these like, either that or there's gotta be like the, that's, yeah. Or what's the one, there's one that's like, oh. Where is it? Oh, it's actually probably excited. I think it might be the goofy one. Oh, pardon me. Oh! Ah, yeah. Okay. I'm so... I wanted Musa to do so well, and Musa was actually ready to go. Musa was ready to go. Musa was so ready to do well, and that wheel was so nasty. That wheel was so nasty. Oh, Musa, I'm sorry. You deserved better, my love. You really, really, really did deserve better. All right, next up, we have our front runner. So after 2 weeks of not doing super well in the challenges, Ash is our front runner. Thanks to our Wheel of Chaos's 45 bonus points to our lowest ranking model. So let us get you in your party outfit, Ash, and let's see if this is Let's go to this one first. This is really fun. I like the color of the background. Let's go the other one. It's kind of nice. This could be the boost that Ash needed and was waiting for this season. Oh, the wings are just a tad too big. It is because they're a little bit close. They're usually not this close to us. Like it should be like back here. But because of the pose, they've leaned closer in. So I think I'm going to go with maybe this here. I'm going to start the new pose timer. This is not my favorite, mainly because like the wings are so big when they're this close to us that we can't really see how it works with the background. But it's just this pose. Like out of all the poses, this is the one that they're significantly closer to the camera than any other pose. So I think with other poses, it would be perfectly fine. So Quinny's got a new pose. That's 1 new pose for Ash. 2 new poses for Ash. It seems like a lot of you are Ash stans who are kind of hoping that Ash would pull it out. And with the bonus points and them now being the front runner, this is the perfect opportunity to really cement your place in the top 4. Because you're there. In order for you to fall, 4 different placements would be quite significant. So it looks like we have 2 new poses for Ash. Let me quickly grab up our new pose wheel. We have 2 new poses for Ash. Option number 1 is... Oh, the wheel's being real interesting today. Okay. Excited. Okay, excited? Sure. Sure, excited. Option 2 is... This wheel is spiteful, excited, and goofy. Oh, okay. And also, Sam, it is a combination of how light Ash's hair is and the lights, and also how close they are to the lights. Listen here, you little wheel bitch. I agree. And also, Independent Woman, enjoy your Baldur's Gate 3. I hope it's fantastic. But it's a combination of like the 3 things. So you've got the really light hair from Ash, you've got the bright lights, but you've also got the fact that Ash is really close to all the lights. So, first up we have excited. Now this could actually work out really well. Yeah, Jesse, I think the wheel wanted another turn. Okay, excited. And then we have Goofy. Okay, this one's kind of cute. I'm not gonna lie, this one is kind of cute. There's something here. I really hope it translates. I like it. I feel like if I go back one more, although we get the full horns, I think it's gonna miss this. It's not gonna have the same effect as this one. And also, we never ever adjust the depth of the photos for each model, because then it really changes the background and creates like a lack of like constant. And we all know that the closer a photo gets, the more intimate it feels. And oftentimes it's nicer the model looks the closer you get. So it feels wrong to change the depth of a photo for each particular model. I think Ash can rock Goofy poses the best. Ash really does pull it off, but Ash has had to pull this out a couple of weeks in a row now. And Char, hi Char, hello, how you doing? Welcome in. Let me close this down. Oh, Ash. Oh, I didn't even, oh no, I did do this. Yeah, that's... This wheel is being hateful. I'm not going to dwell on it because we do want to get through all of these. But, oh, this wheel is being so nasty. And of course, Bix is flirty because it's Bix. So why the fuck not? All right, let's get that started. Fantastic changeover. Gosh, Bix looks so good. Okay. Next up, sorry, we've got Bix. So let us go to party outfit. Oh, we've got 4 party outfits that we can choose from. I would be pretty hard pressed not to choose this outfit because they look incredible. I really enjoy this outfit. That is very cute. The strawberries is also kind of cute. Oh, that is really cute. And it's got the little green on it to tie it in. Oh, fuck. Okay. But then we've also got this outfit, which is also really cute. Fuck. And we've got this outfit. Cute. Fuck. Okay. They're all really good. Shit. I do feel like the most oomph is this orange one. Like this is the most oomph. But in terms of matching the background, I do think the strawberries is really cute. Here's my issue though, team, and do hear me out on this one because I do want to explain my concerns with this. It is a very busy pattern on top of the tattoo, which is very detailed, on top of the background, which has a lot of detailing in the leaves. There's a lot of little things going on here. So that when you crop it into this, the shirt is almost so busy that it is kind of cancelling out the background as opposed to making Bix stand out from the background. While I think this, in terms of like color matching, is perfect, I think because the shirt is see-through and we have the tattoo and the nipples and the scars, and then you've got the strawberries on top, and then you've got the collar, and then all the buttons down the middle, and then all the plants in the background, and then the pillows, and then the foliage, and then the piercings. There's a lot going on. Versus if I go to this other outfit, although there's a lot of colors, the pattern is very simple, and there's a lot more block sections of it. Does that make sense? I really want to give Bix the best fighting chance, and although I think the strawberry shirt is gorgeous, for me, I do think this dress with this hair is going to be a little less chaotic. But Bix midriff, yeah, Bix just really can't do any fucking wrong. That's my sound. Also, why is everyone feeling not good? Oh, they're all tired. Oh no, they're not all tired. They're all feeling exhausted for different reasons because someone is not cleaning up the house. I did not give them a maid this season or a butler. So they're in control of all of their own food and cleaning. Big smooth, everyone. Oh, you are so cheeky. You are so cheeky. This is their first photo. Y'all, and Jess, Queen Mabel, hello, beautiful, how are you? I did see you come in earlier. I must have missed saying hello to you. This is so Bix. Oh, sorry, that's the wrong one. I meant to press this one. This is stunning. Slay.
Try again.
This is stunning, 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 stunning. Z has chosen a new pose. Stunning, 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 stunning. No crumbs. I agree. This is just a really beautifully done photo. And no prompt required. This is what Bix turns out on the very first go. This really is an All-Stars redemption for Bix. Like this All-Stars, they've come in to do exactly what they needed to do. Sensational.
Ding, ding, ding.
Oh! And Jess has given out a bonus point to Bix. Jess, let me add that to their scorecard right this very second. Lots of bonus points this episode. Wow.
Nope.
Okay, beautiful.
Try again.
And we've got 2 new poses for Bix. Okie dokie. So, let us spin the wheel. Let me pull this up here. So we have 2 new poses for Bix. Option 1 is... Oh, this is not going how I thought it would. Oh, the wheel is staying true to form, team. It's not giving us anything nice to start with. Okay, so we've got sad. And pose number 2 is... Z, I agree. That wheel, that was a real tease. To go from flirty to the... This wheel is hateful today. This is a hateful wheel. What a hateful wheel, Jesse. Excited gate. Every single one of them. Okay, sad and excited. Okay. Fuck, it's beautiful. Oh no. Okay, fuck. I love the Bix is like, you want sad? Okay, here's the most beautiful cry you will ever see. Yeah, that's really quite stunning. All right, let me just get that all lined up. All right, this is sad, I guess. Oops, sorry, I didn't take that off. Whoopsie daisies. This is sad, apparently. Then we have excited. Sure. Oh, at least we get the boot in this. The boot is also really stunning. Oh, cute. Okay. Lovely. And adoring, I'm not sure if it is the same pose as last week. I guess we'll see when we get to the photos. It might be. I kind of forget the exact pose from last week, but it is ringing a bell. It is ringing a bell. And that team was the fantastic Bix, which means that next up we have Kiara, who I have just had to wake up because they were asleep and they will not have time to go to the toilet before they get up. Oh, Kiara, I'm sorry, my darling, but that is just how the cookie crumbles. You should have gotten up earlier. All right, Kiara, can I just say, I never realized how beautifully thick Kiara's legs and butt were. This is, Kiara, you are getting hotter by the fucking second. Jesus Christ. Those thighs. That's giving Tina a run, like the, oh. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Oh, fuck. This is, okay. Immediately my eyes are drawn to this, but I am worried that it's going to be a little bit busy. Oh, that is not the top that I thought it was. Oh. Stunning. Then we also have the other one. Oh, wait, this might work beautifully with these leaves in the background. Oh, I am torn. I really like this one. I feel like we've seen Kiara with the other hairstyles. I feel like this hairstyle is very different for Kiara to not have like a middle part or have everything slicked back. I really like this side part for Kiara. We get the little peek of the tattoo. I'm going to go with this. I love this one. I will say that for this, because the outfit is quite light, I am going to turn this down ever so slightly. Stunning. That's a lot better. That's a lot better. Okay. So, Catherine, let's get you to take a photo of Kiara. Oh. Not what I was expecting from Kiara. Not what I was expecting at all from Kiara. I think because they were in an excited mood. This is definitely venturing into wild-eyed territory for me. It's a little intense for my liking. I feel a little bit, oh, like they're staring at me and I'm like, I didn't do anything. Stop making me feel guilty. I didn't do anything. Yeah, there is a lot of power here for sure. I can't deny they look beautiful, but there's a lot. There's a hair, speaking of a lot, a hair that is right in my eye. And no, it's not this one. Again, I love the aesthetic. I think it's just a little intense for me. Just a little intense. So we have 3 new poses for Kiara. Probably I do.
Nope.
I do. It's a little, I don't really want to like make eye contact for too long because I feel like she's staring into my soul. So we have 4 new poses, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4 new poses. Let's hope that since she was already excited, the wing will not do excite. Fingers crossed. At least Jessie, excited is good for the like happy facial expressions, but with the wheel currently, and also the wheel has been very dirty to Kiara in the past. it would not surprise me if it continues on this path. All right, and Calcifer, I take another sip. You're gonna make me piss myself. Okay. Option number 1 for Kiara is... Are you doing, no? Are you doing that? No? Okay. Okay, option number 1 is excited. I don't know what is going on with this wheel, but Thotty, I'm with you. The fact that every single one of the models has got excited. Oh, the first nice one. Okay. God came back and she is pissed. She's not happy. Not at all. First one excited, second one fashion. This is the first nice pose that we've gotten, and we're on model 4. And I will say the model is not often nice to Kiara, so this is a nice reprieve. Okay, we're back on track with the sad. So we've got excited, fashion, sad, and excited, fashion, sad, and gotta finish strong. Excited, fashion, sad, excited. And yeah, Quinny, I'm not buying that I'm not buying that Kiara is the wheel's favorite. I think the wheel is just being a dick. But you all know that I love Kiara, so fingers crossed that some of these are good. All right, excited. Excited is loving this one today. All right, excited, fashion, Kiara, please. Oh. Ooh. Now, I don't know if I prefer it at an angle or front on. I feel like at least here you get the symmetry of the background. And I really like the symmetry of the background. Like aesthetically, this whole thing is really nice. But also you get to see so much more of her face here. But I don't know if the background really helps with the rest of it. So I'm going to go with the one I took straight on, which I almost never take this photo straight on. So interesting. Next up, we had sad. Why is this kind of stunning? Hang on. Why is this kind of stunning? Yeah, Catherine, I might have to agree with you there. I think Kiara's doing a lot of the heavy lifting in this one. But this is really beautiful. Like, I really, really like this. Okay. Fingers crossed it translates. You all know that that could be where all of this falls apart. But fingers crossed. And then we have another excited. Which we already had this one. We've already had this one. We've not had this one for Kiara. Okay. Pop off, queen. Pop off. That face is really wild. Okay, with all of that being said, team, I'm going to very, very quickly pop to the bathroom because I need to go to the bathroom. So let me clear Kiara off. And I will be back in just a second. Fingers crossed it's not a surprise poop because that would be the third of the day. Fingers crossed, but I'll be back in just a second. Oh yes. Definitely a surprise poop. Oh yes, 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 yes. Surprisepoop.com.au. All right, let me just mark down me coming back. So when I edit, it's 10 times easier. Okay, so with that poop out of the way and with Kiara's photo shoot also out the way, it is time for our cursed legend. Who is feeling uncomfortable because, again, they did not sleep. Wasn't this an issue for them last week as well? Didn't they not sleep last week? Didn't they pass out on us? Next up we have, fingers crossed this doesn't break the whole fucking thing. Oh, so now we're fine. Oh, I'm OBS. Now I'm fine. That's how I feel about OBS. Okay. I think that Frankie last week really, really struggled because they weren't sleeping. And now again, Frankie is exhausted and has not been sleeping. Oh, but these outfits are fucking beautiful. There's only one outfit that I think is going to be just drop dead, absolutely. This is option number 1, which is cute. Oh, look at them, they're so upset. Then we've got this option over here. We've got the green, which is very cute. Then we've got this option here, which is also cute. And then we've got this option over here, which is very cute. But it's this. It is this, it is this. I stand by me saying that there's only one that I'm interested in looking at, and it is this one. Let us take a photo of the fantastic Frankie Michaels. Frankie? Kind of slay. Kind of slay. Kind of slay. Let me quickly put on the new post timer. There we go. Let me pop this here. Let me go to portrait mode. Even this is actually kind of like... This is kind of hauntingly beautiful. Like if I... Where is it? I don't hate it front on.
Nope. Try again.
But I really love this angle. But I don't feel like the background works for that angle. I feel like it needs to be front on.
Nope. Try
Yes,
again.
let me go over here. Let me get this from Frankie. Because it is stunning. Sav. By the way, Tim, she stopped bringing in butterflies. It's now crickets.
Nope.
Now she just
Try
brings in
again.
fucking crickets. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, so if I go over here, we've got 1, 2, 3 new poses for Frankie. Okay, let me pull this up, get this ready to go. All right. Option number 1 for Frankie is... This wheel's having a laugh. This wheel is having a laugh. Like, okay, all right, fine. Yep, all right. Option 1 is excited. Over at option 2. Option 1 is excited. Option 2 is... Oh, now we're being nice. You've done this before. You did this with Kiara. Well, you gave us one good one and then the rest of them were shit. Okay. We've got excited, we've got fashion, and then we've got excited, fashion. All right, excited, fashion, sad. Fuck that fucking wheel. Fuck that fucking... Okay, excited, fashion, and sad. Excited. Let me guess, they're gonna be jumping. Oh no, we're not jumping. Okay. I like the tights though. I like that we get to see the tights. Oh, that's kind of fun actually. Okay. Excited. Fashion. Also, it looks like the autumn leaves aren't falling, but sure. Whatever. This is really beautiful. This is really, really beautiful. Like the sadness, but it's still so gorgeous. Frankie. Okay, I'm watching you. Okay, and then we've got sad as our last one. Sure. Sure. Okay. That was Frankie Michaels, everybody. Frankie Michaels. Woohoo! Frankie Michaels. Okay. Woo! All right, Frankie, let's pop you down the bottom here. Fantastic. And then next up, we have... All right, let's get you to stand up. Although our second place, who is now third place thanks to Ash, is not in a very good mood. Uh-oh. And this may be a background that Aqua actually struggles with, considering that Aqua is quite blue. And let me turn this one down as well, because it's very intense for Aqua. Aqua, let's get you in your party outfit. We've only got one option. Oh, it's actually quite lovely. Like, in terms of working... Oh, hang on. This actually might work out really, really nicely. I might be eating my fucking words here. Next up, we have Aquamarine. Aaron, you can't just say someone's blue. Fuck. Ooh. Oh, I don't hate this whatsoever. This is really quite nice. Aqua actually really complements the green. Hang on a minute. What? I agree, Catherine. I was just thinking, because of the tiny little bits in the base of her hair, or the bottom of her hair, it really ties in with the background. I'm pleasantly surprised with this. Aqua, very nice. I would actually say that every single model has dealt with the color very, very well. And I was not expecting that.
Nope. Try again.
Aaron, are you going to keep track of Frankie's while everyone scores prior to Weem? So you can torture us with the what if outcome? Probably, that's so many numbers. That's so many numbers. My brain doesn't even keep track of the current numbers.
Try again.
So if you see me doing that kind of maths, I've been taken over by an alien. It's not actually me. And you need to find where I am because I'm being held hostage. But no, I don't think I'll be able to calculate that. But also... No, because we've also got challenge scores and judges scores × 2. Yeah, no, I'm already just clocking out of that one. I'm like, you know what? Wheel, you win this week. You got it. So we have 2 new poses for Aqua. Let me bring up our lovely new pose wheel. I need to brace myself for this thing. Option number 1. This has got to be a joke. Like, this has actually got to be a joke. Option 2. Option 1 is thoughtful. Option 2 is... Okay, all right. Okay. Not mad. But we are really sneaking those in here. Like, really sneaking those in. Okay, option 1 is thoughtful. Oh. Didn't Aqua win last week with a thoughtful? They look beautiful. Their face in this. That is something else. Their face in this is stunning. Okay, and then fashion. I am a little worried that this is going to have some sleepy eyes. And also, hi Rusty, how you doing? I am a little nervous that this is going to have some sleepy eyes. Yeah, no crumbs. Yeah, a little sleepy-eyed for me. It's a little sleepy-eyed for me. But it could translate differently. We don't know. We don't know. It could translate differently. Let me close that up. And then next up we have... Now everyone seems to be getting really, really uncomfortable because of the surroundings downstairs. People are not cleaning up. Yeah, look at this. No one is cleaning this up. Let me just see if it's even possible to clean it up. Like, is Liz... Okay, no, hang on. I'm going to stop that. It looks like Liz is capable of cleaning it up, which means it is their fault that it is like that. Oh, Tina, you are so beautifully pale, my darling. We cannot see you in this lighting. Oh, fuck. Okay, this first outfit is cute. Don't get me wrong. It is cute. Ooh. But. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, I'm turning this up ever so slightly. Let me see if this makes it just a little bit too... Yeah, it's still just a tad too bright in the face. It's kind of washing out some of the features. Okay, beautiful. I mean, I gotta say, at least with Tina's color palette, it does lend to working with a lot of different colors. So here, oh, why would you, Tina, why? Everyone is either excited or upset this week. Apart from Bix, who's just flirty off the get-go. But everyone is fucking excited or upset. There's something in the water. All right, I'm starting this. The wheel is all over the place. The models are all over the place. The Wheel of Chaos
Try again.
has really thrown a spanner in the works here. I don't know if the Wheel of Chaos is talking to the Weem. I don't know if they are in communication, but it does feel a little coincidental. I do like the lifted brow here though. Not Quinny, not you giving Tina a facelift by association when Tina has the most current face on the market. Oh, Quinny, I'm going to defend Tina here and say that a brow lift would end up being up here, okay? They just got that face in. Do you know how far they had to import that from? How expensive the shipping was? Quinny, so rude. I think an apology via letter is needed for Tina. She's waiting. She's waiting. All right, we have 2 new poses for Tina. Let me quickly grab our lovely little wheel. I'm just preparing myself. Option 1 for Tina is the first relaxed of the day. Okay, we've got a relaxed. It's the first one of the day. Option number 1 is relaxed. Option number 2 is... oh my god. It's a fucking miracle. We have relaxed and we have fashion. I'm not here to argue. I'm not here to argue. I'm not here to argue. Okay, we have relaxed for Tina. Oh, I was hoping for a little more energy in the relaxed, especially considering they're excited. It's still nice, but it is very relaxed. Okay. And then we have fashion. Ooh! We don't ever really get to see Tina's profile. Their nose is beautiful. I don't think I've ever seen Tina's nose from the side. Wow. This is really quite gorgeous. I wonder if Tina, Hamlet, she might be onto something here. I wonder if Tina can communicate with the wheel in AI language. Fuck. And also Hanzo, please, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Enjoy your sleep. Have a lovely time. This is cute. Cute. Tina, very nice. Very nice. Very cute. Very nice. Very cute. All right. We have one model left. And they are inspired. Perfect. Just what we wanted. Perfect. Great. All right. Next up, we have... Slay. Slay, slay, slay. So, Ebony, we're going to get you to wait here. You don't need to pee. I know you think you do, but, well, you can't. Ebony is a little stinky, but it's a good thing that it's a green background. Ebony, if you could just, thank you. It is a green background, so it could hide it. Ebony, let's get you over here. Now, Ebony won our first photo shoot. Absolute slay, looked incredible. Oh, fuck. Photo shoot 2, they were in the bottom 2. Now, this first one is cute, and I do like this, but, no, not that one, but, this is the promo look I chose because it is so beautiful. So beautiful. So I'm going to go with this one. Although the other one is nice, I think this one is a real, like, knockout. Ooh, and we're feeling very inquisitive, very thoughtful. All right, let's get this in portrait over here. I don't hate this at all. Go over here. Let me get this lined up in the center. We can see a little bit of the stink, but it's definitely not the end of the world. I think they're lit up beautifully in this. The shine on like the T area of their face is amazing. Amazing. So let me quickly get the new post timer for Ebony. Now, as you all know, Ebony was our first place model, but really fell off the bandwagon last week in terms of the photo shoot. Nope. They still won the skill challenge, but the photo shoot, they did fall off the bandwagon, which gave some other models a bit of time to catch up. So they are now coming second, but they were only coming second by 1 point. Then it was third place. So Ebony is not necessarily as far ahead as we all thought. And there's a good chunk of those models that are all within, I think, 10 points of each other, which is very, very close, especially when we're coming to a week where challenge placements are doubled. and all judges scoring apart from mine is doubled. That means that panelist judges are giving out 12 points, Patreon judges are giving out 8 points just for their wins alone. That's fucked. Okay, so we have, I believe, 2 new poses for the wonderful Ebony Lee. So, option number 1. Option number 1 is... Right, okay. Right, okay. Sad. Okay. Okay, and we're back. Jesse couldn't have said it better myself. Okay, option number 1 is sad. Option number 2 is... Okay, sad and sad. Option number 1. Just about how I feel as well, Ebony. This is how I feel. Yeah. Although there is something really beautiful about this. And option number 2. I love it. I'm sorry. I love it. Tina saw the... Hamlet's Tina saw the scorecard. That's a fucking brilliant storyline. I love that. I am in love with this photo. I think they... Let me actually send... I didn't center that properly. Sorry. I think that this is beautiful. This is stunning. Okay, I am so curious to see all these photos. Thank you, Ebony, for your photo shoot. And can we please have a massive congratulations and round of applause to our first time photographer, Catherine. See? Catherine, this is what happens when you don't swim in the pool. All right, let me go down over here. That sounded like a threat. It really wasn't meant to be a threat. Let's go down over here. All right, fantastic. So now we're going to have a quick look through of all these photos. I'm going to move all of these across so we have plenty of space. Plenty of space. So let me pull up the photos here. We have Ash, Musa, 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 Amusa, Musa, Ash, Ash. We have Bix, who only had a couple, I believe. Kiara. Oh, Kiara had quite a few. Frankie. Then we had Aqua. Tina. And then Ebony. Okay, cool. Not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. Let us go right in and have a look at these. Let's go. I'm not seeing thumbs or gnomes. I'm not seeing thumbs or gnomes. Uh-oh, what do you mean? What thumbs and gnomes? Okay, this one of Ash is actually very cute. Hang on. This is actually a really cute photo. I don't hate this one. I don't know why this is so fun. Oh, got it. Thank you, Catherine. See, you're too fast. You're too fast and you're too smart for me. Too fast and too smart. Slow down. Get on my level. Okay. Oh, okay. I think the first one for Ash is my favorite. In terms of Musa, This first one, I find this really cute. I do. I find it very endearing. The smile, again, is very endearing. Not my favorite. Also kind of cute, but not my favorite. That's also really cute. And then this was our worst photo. Sure. Okay. I think my pick would be between these two. I think for two different reasons. This one is a stunning, stunning photo of Musa. I love it, but there's something about this profile that really makes this photo work. So I'm going to leave those two and come back to it. Let us have a look at Bix. Oh, this first one is cute. It definitely did not translate how I thought it would. But it is cute. This one is also cute, but it did not translate how I thought it would. And that one's not my fave.
Hello there, love. Thanks for the follow.
Interesting. And also, Psychic Blue Wolf, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the House of Gobussi. We cannot wait to corrupt you, or if you're already corrupted, you are in the right place. Oh, welcome in. Lovely to have you here. Hey all, hope your week was incredible to you and hope this week, this coming week is even more amazing. Oh, you're very sweet. Thank you, lovely. And same to you. Same to you. I think I'm going to go with this first one. Mainly by process of elimination. I'm not going to lie, I'm not as blown away with that photo as I expected to be. I really thought Bix was going to have this like in the bag this week, but I'm not sure they do. It's a good photo, don't get me wrong, but it's not really blowing me away like I expected. This is actually kind of cute. I know I said it was very intense. There's a photo missing, yes? Of what? A photo missing of who? Of whomst? Of whomst? Is there a photo missing? This is very cute. Of Bix? I thought Bix only had two. Yeah, Bix only had two pose redeemed, so there should only be 3 images. This is cute. I actually really like this little smirk. The eyes are intense, but I actually feel like I can get past that, which is shocking to me. This is kind of fun. I really wanted this to translate better. And I'm really upset that it didn't. And this is also stunning, but again, the eyes. And then that's not my fave. This is a week of me being really not enthralled with how some of these models have done. Like, I'm really not super impressed. All right, in terms of Frankie, not my fave. It's kind of sweet. I'm also not really impressed with this. Oh, team. These are just not translating. Like, they're just not translating. Aqua's face looks stunning here. Not my favorite. Not my favorite. Not my favorite. Oh, this is, this is not good. This not good. I actually kind of like this one from Tina. I was expecting this to be a lot worse. Oh, I really like this. This has kind of got like a softness to it. I really, really love this side profile of Tina. We've never seen Tina's side profile. And now, I disagree. I really like number 2. I think I like number 2 more than I like number 1. But I really think number 3 is the way to go for Tina. All right, Ebony, come on. At least bring it home strong for us, please, please, please. Kind of cute. Not my fave. I mean, this is really stunning. This is really, really stunning. It's that last one for me, for sure. Oh, hang on, but then I took the last one again, but actually lined it up a little bit better. So which do I prefer? Is it that one or this one? Definitely that. Yeah, definitely this bottom one. Okay, so we've got these ones sorted. For Musa, the first one is really nice. I'm going to go with the second one. I like the second one. For Kiara, the first one is growing on me. I do like the first one. Oh, of course, I bloody had that one like that. Okay. I'm not going to lie. I really wanted to like the second one more, and I'm not a huge fan of the second one. The third one is cute, but I'm not sold. I'm not sold on it. I'm going to go with the first one. I'm going to go with this first one here. All right. Then we've got Tina here, Ebony there. Then we've got these two left. What I might do, I feel like I want to put it side by side. I'm also noticing that it's not letting me, yes, thank you. I don't know why that's turned off, but sure. Sure. Okay, I guess I have to leave that there anyway. For Frankie, I'm going to go with this one. And for Aqua, I'm going to go with this one. Okay, overall team, my thoughts and feelings. I am unenthused. I am unenthused with the level of photos, and not because necessarily the wheel screwed them over, because it definitely did, but when we took the photos, they were so much nicer than how they've translated. And like, am I, like, tell me if I'm being way too harsh with that, but I really do feel like we took some amazing photos, and then what we've been presented is not what we took. So first up, we have Ash. This to me is actually kind of cute. Kind of safe, kind of, it's there, it's good. I think if the outfit is going to be this extravagant, you can go this extravagant. And this is what we've been hoping to get from Ash, is that they don't go super into character. They'll go there, they'll dip their toe in, but they won't dive head first into a character. And I don't think that they've done this one before, Catherine. I don't think so. It's cute. I want Ash to really commit, and I just haven't got that level of commitment from them yet. Muses is, I would say, lovely. It's a big improvement from what Musa has given us the past 2 weeks. Musa has not done a terrible job, but they've definitely not done a sensational job. I would say this is a pleasant surprise to see Musa here. Looking fantastic. The outfit's great. It works with the backdrop. Their face looks so beautiful. It doesn't have any oomph. It doesn't have any sort of major energy. It's just kind of, yeah, good. I do like this photo. I think Bix has a really hard job of living up to the standard that they've already set throughout the competition. It is a good photo. It is a good photo, but it isn't giving me the Bix energy that we know. It's missing a little, again, oomph. Speaking of missing some oomph, this week for me, for Kiara, is probably my least favorite Kiara photo. The wheel really did not help, but even in that, Kiara had a fashion pose, and I still wasn't super sold on it. I don't think it's a bad photo by any means, but I don't think it's a great photo either. This photo from Frankie is cute. I'm getting a little bit like brought to the funeral, but the funeral was for someone who is very fluid, you know? They really loved earth and nature, and Frankie's just like not into that. Oh, Rusty! I don't know what's happening with my video. Oh, there it is.
Oh, what? You thought this was just another raid? Think again, bitch. This is not your regular raid. But seriously, welcome to the House of Gobby. It's like so cool. You best be ready for high energy. Yes, Gobby's a variety streamer. Ooh, yeah. Let's show this raid some love.
Y'all better be spamming some emotes in this chat.
Let the roasting begin! By the way, I'm gay.
I'm glad I cut that off. Love that for me. I'm Rusty. Hi, welcome in. How was your stream? Tell me all about it. How was Sims 4? And team, if you do not know Rusty, Rusty is, if I remember correctly, a Gobby's Next Top Model champion. It would have been season 16, which was our drag queens, and they won with Jazz Queen. Very fucking slay. Also, not me remembering that. That was a long time ago too, fucking hell. But Rusty, welcome in. I hope your stream was fantastic. For anyone who was new here, hello, my name is Aaron. I do things on the internet. Slay. The HOA is coming for, oh fuck, the gated community. Rusty really said, I want to see rich people in a cage. I can get about that. How is All Stars going? Let's just say the models this week have kind of let us down. They're not performing at their peak. That's how I would say it's going. Yes, this is Frankie, who's done an okay job, but it's an okay job. But Rusty, if you need to go and do all the post-stream things, please do not feel obliged to stick around. And that goes for everyone who is coming along with Rusty's raid. If you need to go and do all the things for yourself, please do. Oh my god, you are all disgusting. Stop it. Stop it. So gross. Ew. Thank you, Leah. I would say it was I would say it's a 7.5 or 8. You know, I thought it was pretty decent. And also, Sim and Steph, hi, welcome in, lovely. All right, next up we have, oh, and team, if you've not going to check out a little Rusty, please go and do so. If you like what you see, chuck them a follow, do all those lovely, wonderful, kind, supportive things. Next up, oh, this for me is the biggest disappointment this week. Ooh, okay. Aqua has been doing really, really well. As you all know, when you saw the scorecard, they were only 1 point away from first place. Obviously now with Ash's bump, they're in third place, but this for me is such a miss. Aqua has taken some of the most beautiful photos. Last week's photo shoot winner, but this is not my favorite this week. Really not my favorite. Ebony motherfucking Lee. When I say that yes, they stumbled last week. Okay, fine, they stumbled last week. This model currently has 3 out of the 4 possible wins. They've got 1 photo shoot and 2 skill challenge wins. And they're still pulling this shit out. They were stinky, they needed to pee, they were in a bad mood, they got terrible poses, and this is what they pulled out. So impressed. It's a stunning photo. Again, I love the silhouette. I love how much shape these outfits are giving Ebony with these particular poses. You've got the curvature of their breast, their breast on the left, with then the dip because of the angle of them leaning forward before you see the beautiful hips coming out. And then because the arm is covering the other side, it gives this illusion of so much curvature. It's beautiful. And that's just from the waist down. Once you get to the face, the highlight of the light from here all the way to stunning. The earrings looking like they're flowing out, stunning. The makeup, stunning. The color matching with the outfit, stunning. The outfit, stunning. We get to see the tattoos, stunning. The arm hair, stunning. Stunning. This is very much a slay for me, very much a slay. And the more I look at this image of Tina, the more I fucking love this image of Tina. I love seeing their nose. I love seeing their nose. I love seeing their nose. The outfit is gorgeous. Hair, stunning. We get to see the tattoos down the arm, gorgeous. The little choker, the smoky eye, gorgeous. The little smirk on the face, stunning. So, overall, interesting. Very interesting. Luckily for all of you though, I am not the only person with opinions. Judges, assemble. Leah, Bubble, say hi. Hi, it's us, the judges panel. Leah and Bubble, we are icons and champions, plus we're hot. And Catherine is right. My opinions actually do barely matter this week, considering that everyone other than me has doubled voting power. So let us go to our lovely judges screen, and that way my screen here is covered because I've got to make my decisions, and yeah, that's going to be interesting. So with that being said, let me call our fantastic... Let's start the voice call. Alrighty. On my left, we have the fantastic Spicy Leah. Now, some of you will know Leah came through with the raid earlier, which means that Leah actually streams, which is so fantastic because it means that you can actually go and, oh no, look, I can actually mute you. So you can go and check out Spicy Leah over on twitch.tv/SpicyLeah. They play a lot of Baldur's Gate. They play a lot of horror-based games. Safe space, wonderful space. Please go and check out the wonderful Leah. Oh, look. And now I've unmuted Leah. How wonderful. Leah, would you like to introduce yourself?
You little jester. How dare you?
How dare I what? I don't know what you're talking about.
I will not be silenced. I will not.
Well, you're not. You're not silenced right now. I can hear you loud and clear. And speaking of which, thank you for the voice check.
Well, there you go. I would just like to say that I have an imposter on the loose. So I don't stream. This imposter is making it look like I stream.
Okay.
But that's not actually a thing.
Great. Well, then everyone should go and support the imposter because, you know, we love identity theft up in here. It is a joke, Jim. It is a joke.
It is not a joke, Jim.
Identity theft is not a joke, Jim. Slag.
Millions of families are affected each year.
And speaking of millions of families being affected, on my right-hand side, we have the comedy gold that is Bubble TQ, who is one half of the Let's Queer the Air podcast. Bubble is up very late because I know it's taken me quite a while to get to this point. Bubble, I do apologize. How are you? How are you feeling? And also, I guess, volume check.
I am wide awake, ready to go. I've got to prepare myself for the end of the month.
For the what's at the oh yes I was just like what's what's at the end of the month, what's going on? But it is daylight savings. Yeah, that's gonna be fucking brutal. I promised to try and get started as soon as possible. I did my best today, but then the wheel of chaos got out of hand.
Yeah, it was the fifth spin.
It was, to be fair, that wheel of chaos was chaosing. That was very exciting.
It was a mess.
It was
a mess.
That's a fucking understatement and a half. So
it could have been worse though.
The fact that the only evil of the 4 evils that I put in was the one that helps a model, I think is, because if it was reset all scores and you had already seen all the scores, that would have been. But also,
but to be fair, I feel like the whole block a model for 2 weeks, I feel like that's evil. That's an evil for Frankie.
It is an evil for Frankie. I feel like next time I'll do it for like more than one model. I feel like that would be pretty evil.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like
one model's a bit nice.
Yeah. Maybe block 1 model from winning for 1 week later on in the season, but block 2 models from winning for 2 weeks in the earlier part. That.
Oh.
Sorry, don't mind me. I'm just gonna add that down. That was actually a really good idea.
That
was a good idea.
Write that down.
And my pen stopped working. It doesn't want the models to be blocked. 2 models blocked. 1 model blocked. And then I'll do 1 week, 2 weeks. Why does it take me so long to write this shit down? Early game. And then late game. I would not gonna be able to read that afterwards. Who cares? So, you all know my thoughts already. I'm disappointed. I don't think that there's horrendous photos, but I definitely do not think that this is not the same cast from week 1. Like, I don't know what's going on. The translating is not translating.
No, I think they've gotten a little too comfortable with the lack of elimination. I
think we're complacent.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, so I think we need a little stiff kick in the rear, and I think this week is definitely provided that.
I think this Wheel of Chaos is going to set them right up.
Not even. I think the culling can't come quick enough.
Yeah, I feel like if the culling was next week, this would be quite dangerous. I am happy that we do have another week where some of them can sort of redeem themselves, but it's coming quick and it's coming fast. And usually I'm excited about that, but this week not so much. That was a sexual joke about ejaculation. Just so everyone's on the same page.
Was it? No one laughed.
Do you want me to say it again? I can do it again.
No.
Do you want me to do it again?
Sorry, I was distracted by my own joke.
Right. Okay. Come in. Let me guess.
Sorry.
We've got a spicy Leah on the left and we've got a wine bubble on the right.
Yeah, correct.
Slay.
Well done.
I love this. I love this. I love this. I love this.
I had half a bottle of red sitting in the fridge and I can't leave it there.
Red in the
It's gonna
fridge?
go off. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I don't want
I don't
warm
drink
beverages.
red.
I don't think I've ever met anyone who puts red in the fridge, but that's 100% something that I would do.
I'm sorry, my carafe got lost in the post. Couldn't air the red.
We're in for it tonight, folks. We're really
Oh,
in for
Jesus.
it.
I'm not ready for the fucking stand-up comedy special that's going to be you two tonight. So, I'm not going to lie, actually. I am struggling a little bit to put models in the low placement because genuinely I feel like I could put almost most of them in the low placement.
Yeah, this was not a serve this week.
It must be the wine goggles talking, but I ain't seeing what you're not seeing.
Oh, you liked this week?
Compared to last week?
Yeah, to be fair,
I think we're heading in the right direction. Is it the absolute top draw, next top model things that we can see? No.
No, it's
but
no
it's
weak
going
ones.
in the right direction.
Yeah, I got to disagree. I thought last week was significantly stronger than this week. But again, that could be my wine goggles.
No?
It's the pineapple juice. It's going
the
to the
pineapple.
brain.
I'm off the pineapple. I've now moved on to mango juice. I know.
Oh, mango. Love mango.
I know. I'm a bit of a trader. I'm a pineapple trader.
I mean, mango and pineapple go well together, so why not both?
I think they do that. Don't they call it like breakfast juice? Where they like mix a whole bunch of shit together? Oh.
That's like mixed citrus and like grapefruit and shit.
Oh, okay. No, yes, you're right. You're right. I'm trying to imagine the wrapper on the front of the thing that's got all the fruit. I'm getting really off topic. So, speaking of exciting juice,
as we do.
Leah and Bubble, what were your thoughts overall? Fill me in. And Angel's also in the chat. So, Angel, as our third judge, fill us in on the thoughts and feelings. I'm disappointed, but I also don't think I can really blame them because we have been going hard on them this season.
Yeah, I need to catch up. I need to catch up on last week's spot. But looking at the photos that were posted, I thought people were okay.
Mm-hmm.
I would say I don't have any feelings between last week and this week. For me, it's kind of like there's no change.
Oh, okay.
I was kind of disappointed last week, and I'm kind of disappointed this week. I'm equally disappointed.
Okay.
Well, all right, Debbie Downers. Jesus, what?
We're like the parents who are like, I can't
week.
believe you got a B in English. Oh,
Oh my god, no, triggering my childhood. My
I
entire
know.
fucking childhood.
Why didn't you get an A in this subject? Because it's fucking boring. That's what. Full stop. That's why. Well, you need to do better. Okay, we'll make the teach more interesting. That's not my problem.
Ah!
Anyway, sorry. Before I cut everyone off, Bubble.
That feels like some trauma you need to
Yeah,
work
I
on.
need to work through that myself. Yes. So, Bubble, I'm interested to hear because you seem like you're the least disappointed out of the three of us. What about some of these, without obviously giving away specifics, has you feeling a bit more optimistic than the rest of us?
It feels like word of the season was put in with some of them.
I love how
Is it
concise
the
you are.
greatest? No, but there's a bit more effort put in than prior week.
Okay.
We're slow burning.
I'm a little shocked at who I'm putting in the low placement. I think some of y'all are going to be really upset with me.
Oh.
This is why they should join the Patreon and vote for themselves. It's free.
It is. Thank you. I thought you were going to say this way they should join the Patreons and not mention the free tier. But yes, it is free. So you can join for free and you can give your opinions for free.
You can save these models for one free vote a day. You can save the Gobby's model for the living.
You know what? Just create 9 different accounts and just vote on the free stuff. Go for gold.
Exactly.
Who am I to stop you? You
Or
know?
if it's normal season, you'll need about 13 accounts because Alan can't decide.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, everyone. Sorry. Okay. I actually have my I have my thoughts, but I think that people are going to be a little annoyed with me.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm prepared for that. I'm prepared to defend my thoughts this week.
You're gonna die by the sword.
I am, yeah. I'm like, someone's like, you need to justify it. I'm like, oh, I will. And even if people don't care,
I mean,
I'm
you
going to
don't
stand
need
by
to
it.
justify shit to anyone. It's your show and it's your opinion.
Yeah, but then someone's like, what do you mean? And I'm like, oh my God, I'm a terrible
That's nice.
person. Oh shit.
No.
All right. So with that being said, let me go over to our lovely judges panel. Oh, what a lovely transition. So gorgeous. Isn't it wild that
Smooth.
after next week, we're going to be down to only 4?
Oh my god.
I know.
It's gonna be fun.
I'm actually really curious to see how 4 models go for 2 weeks, because it's really like sort of an unseen format, because it's 2 weeks of if you're not the winner, you're low. So it's gonna be like very temperamental for some what's the word I'm looking for? For placements. You're gonna either have a win or you're gonna have a dint in your track record. Okay, so bring it over here.
Better step it up.
I'm not going with a super traditional setup this week. It's not super off base, but it's not super traditional. How traditional are we feeling, Leah and Bubble? Are we thinking win, 2 highs and a safe, or are we kind of mixing things up a bit?
I'm behaving this week and I filled all my slots.
I'm going to give you a round of applause. Bubble. You're filling all of your slots, Bubble.
It's not going to last.
Yeah, I was going to say, you treat me. Oh, I didn't clear that one from last time. Sorry.
It has to be nice once a season. God.
One. That's all we need. Actually, Angel, I saw your thing about you're agreeing with me this week, and I don't want to get into a habit where you and I agree like Bubble and I did last season, because it's very off-putting. It feels incorrect, and I want you to know that if you and I agree every single week, I think it's going to be the apocalypse. I think that's the sign. Leah, how traditional are you feeling?
I am torn, Aaron.
I
can guarantee
Let me be
you that I don't. We're switching it up. Can't tell if I want to use my pink slip this week, or if I want to have a winner in 2 of my tops, because nobody's safe. Nobody was safe for me this week.
Mm-hmm.
There were 3 people who stood out, but personally, there's one person that I think stepped it up, and I'm like, this is such a dire week, with the double score points for the judges.
Yeah.
I could really help the model out.
That. Oh fuck.
Yeah, I could really help the model out here. So I want to. I don't know. I don't know how I feel.
How about we'll swing back.
Yeah.
We'll give you a moment. We'll give you a moment to think.
Yeah.
Bubble, let's start with you.
Yeah.
Who has your safe placement this week and why?
Okay. I picked Frankie as safe this week.
Okay, let me do a little round of little cheer for Frankie. Good work, Frankie. Double points for safe, which is good.
I liked the fashion pose that you didn't like.
Which was that one?
The kind of vacant expression. Bit vacant. Bit cute. Loved.
Wait, isn't that the one I did choose?
I was weird when you...
They were crossing their arms and had one of their hands up near the mouth?
Probably. I was weird when you picked.
Fair enough. You were peeing on Frankie, I understand. So long as it's consensual, I'm okay with that. Okay, I do... Hang on. Let me, without giving any placements and things away, let me show you the photo I chose, and you can let me know if that's the one that you were thinking about. This one.
Please hold this delay.
Yes. Holding for the UK delay.
Yeah, it was that one.
It was this one. Okay, this is the one I chose for Frankie. I was tossing up between this one and another one, but I did end up going with this one because I liked it a bit more.
Yeah, it is kind of like picking the best of a bit of a crap bunch sometimes.
But I do
But
think,
that's just the wheel spins.
to be
and
fair, I
what they
do
come
think
out with.
Frankie's outfit saved them a lot this week. Like, that outfit was
Yeah.
so stunning. Oh my God.
Yeah. Love.
I'm getting a package delivered, everyone. They're ringing the doorbell. I'll be back in just 1 second. Whoopsie daisies. I'll be back in 1 second.
Giving a top 2 is difficult for me.
Okay,
Truly,
I'm back.
there's only-
Apologies.
Welcome back.
He was like, oh, I got a package for you, mate. And I was like, oh my God, thank you.
Nice.
He was like, I'll just
Stop.
sign your
I could-
name. I was like,
I
yeah,
could fully
slay.
hear you.
You could?
I could fully hear you speaking. Not
Slay.
like full conversation. I could just hear tones, and it was just very funny. I could hear you being like, ah!
I was like, oh, legend, thanks. Terrible.
Are
Okay.
you twiddling your strand at the same time?
Yeah, I was like, can you refund my delivery as well, please? Thanks. Okay, so don't worry, it was from a cheap store. So please continue. I put it on the BRB screen, so if anything you just said, I don't think the chat would have heard it.
All good, all good. I was telling Bubble, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Because I honestly, even giving out a top 2 is hard for me. There's only 2 models that stood out to me this week.
Hang on, what happened to the... Hang
Ideally-
on. You said 3 and now there's only 2. What did one of these other models
Yeah,
do
well,
to
in
get
the
knocked off that
Leah will.
platform?
Lyra's
For me, it was more just I was giving it out of attempt to stay somewhat on track with the tier programs, but really there's only 2 models that stood out to me this week, truly.
Okay.
And I'm like,
Stick
either
with the
I
two,
give
Leah.
them,
Stick with the 2.
I will stick with the 2, but I'm like, Erin, I know it's your show, so I still want to have some respect.
Oh, fuck that. Fuck the respect. What do you want to do?
No.
I want to give 2 models my pink slip, so they would share the points. is that-
And they'd be doubled.
Hang on, let me
I
think
want them
for a
double.
second. So a pink slip on
don't
its
have two
own
there.
will be worth 12 points. Doubled will be
And
24.
then it's going to be halved and doubled. So
So
it'll be
then
12 each.
it'll be 12 each. Which I'm trying to work out if that's better for you to do than just the regular win and high placement, because a regular win is already going to be 12. And then yes,
Oh, yeah,
if
so
you
you
if you want to give the second model the same amount of points, yes, but if you do think there's a clear winner, the second person you choose in the high placement is going to get 8 points anyway because of the doubled points. Which means you could save your 12-point pink slip for later on in the competition.
You know what?
What would you
Fair.
like to do?
I'm gonna. You know what? Because to me, I do have a winner, and so I'm going to just have a winner and a top 1.
Slay. Because then at least your winner's still getting 12 points, and then the second place is still getting 8 points because it's doubled. And then you can save your 12 points. Because I would make more sense if you had the one model that you wanted to give the 24 points.
Yeah.
God
But-
bless
Yeah.
double
I guess
points.
At the same time, you may do whatever you want. If you want to do the double pink slip, who the fuck am I to stop you? All right? Fuck what I think. We'll come back to you. Think about it. Ponder on it. Bubble.
Yeah. I will ponder. I ponder.
Yeah.
Who is your next high placement?
Okay, my next high spot is Musa.
So happy you said that. Let me put it in. I'm going to give Musa a round of applause. Musa!
I think they finally turned up.
I had a really awful thought earlier, and I wonder if Musa has turned up because everyone else has decided to just stop doing
Snooze
super
a bit.
well, and Musa's like, okay, well, if you're not going to turn it the fuck out, I guess I fucking will.
Which is slight red flag, because it's like when everyone else shows up and Musa keep up.
But to be fair, it's also, if anyone was going to do it, I'm glad it's Musa because, as we all know, Musa currently is at the bottom of the scorecard. And if ever there was a week, it's the week of double points for you to really just close that gap as quick as possible.
Amen.
Okay. Leah, how do you feel about your decision? Have you come to a conclusion?
I'm gonna do a winner and a top one. I'm gonna
Slay.
save my pink slip.
Okay.
No, I really, truly understand it.
And I hope I'm not trying to dissuade you from using your pink slip because I understand what you're trying to do.
you are
I
all
just
good.
think mathematically you're gonna get a very similar result without using your special power.
Yeah, I fully agree. I want to, when they have deserved it, when all the models have given a fierce week, I'm gonna save it till then.
Slay. I like that.
But yeah, I do have a winner and a top one. That's how I'm gonna play this week.
Okie dokie. Let's hear your top placement, your high placement first, and then we'll go to Bubbles' high placement.
Yes. So like I said, there were two models that really, truly were the only ones who stood out to me. This model, gorgeous look. I feel like things have not gone their way with the way of the Weem. But they are fighting for it. They are fighting to get their place back. They are fighting for their survival, and the top has to go to Ebony Lee.
Oh, let me do a round of applause. Ebony Lee taking out a top placement from Leah and getting double points, which means instead of 4, they get 8 points. That's pretty fucking
Well done.
slay.
Well done,
Very
Ebony.
nicely done. All right. Okay, I can see that. Bubble.
Right? I think the outfit is gorgeous.
It's that outfit. Oh, the thing that Ebony does.
makeup.
Fit very well.
The Ebony Lee hip placement in photos, when they get a chance to pop one hip, it's fucking game over. It is game over. That dip that they create with their waist to the hip is so fucking
love it.
beautiful. Oh, sends me into a frenzy. It really does. Sorry, I just got very horny for a second there. Bubble. How can, who's your high placement before I lose my shit?
Okay, whilst you hose yourself down, I picked Yara.
Kiara! Let me do that's on the left. Let me do a little round of applause. Slay. What drew you to Kiara?
The sad pose. It was very much, I've been stood up on a first date and now I'm a scorned woman and I'm getting nasty.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see that.
I am sold on like that that kind of bimbo blonde frosty 2000s look.
Okay.
Yeah,
Slay. A little House Bunny-esque.
Yeah.
Love House Bunny-esque.
Okay. I'm very intrigued about your two winners. Very intrigued. I feel like I had it all pinned, but maybe I don't have it pinned at all. Which honestly, fucking lesson learned to me. Ooh. Leah,
Yeah.
because you're only giving out 2 placements, you technically have, and that, you technically have 12 more points that you can give out if you want. And Bubble and Angel, I should have done this with you both last week because you didn't give out any high placements, did you?
No.
You both had 2 safe and then the winner. Okay. I'm going to message you both about that and let you redistribute those to one of the others that you... Because that'll be 4 points each. Because it's... Oh, no. Oh, hang on. Okay, I've worked it out. I've got it in my head. Okay, fantastic. So, Can I add them to a model
So-
this week? No, hang on, we'll discuss it afterwards. Don't stress. We'll discuss it afterwards. So, before I get too distracted with maths, Bubble,
Yeah.
let's finish your pyramid first, because Leah's had quite the conundrum working up to this win.
Leah's spiraling.
Yeah, Leah's having a spiral. You feel very firmly planted on the ground.
Exactly. One of us has to be, Jesus.
Yes, well, you got to make sure you get back to that carafe you don't have.
Yeah,
Who is
it's
your
lost in the post.
winner of the week? And
So,
why? Oh yes, yes.
I am a sucker for like strong features on a person's face,
Mm-hmm.
and especially a nose. Delicious. The first time we've ever seen a side profile from this model.
Oh.
So I picked.
Yes! Yes! I was hoping someone would put Tina somewhere on the pyramid. I was like, oh my gosh, surely someone else
Yeah.
fucking saw this. Another round of applause for Tina. Just, oh. I'm so happy you saw it. So, fill us in. The nose, the side profile.
Yeah, I'm also just a really big whore for Tina.
Yeah, Tina really has. There's some raw fucking
Oh,
sex
girl.
appeal with Tina.
Yeah, there's something. I don't know what it is, but it makes me weak.
You know what it is? It's Quinny having an eye for just absolute fucking beauty. Every model
Yeah.
that Quinny has made has gotten just a little bit of drool on the side of my face. I'm like, oh, it's showing. Oh,
I'm
sorry.
gonna take it as a personal attack and a hate crime.
Yes, I think you should. Especially the fucking thighs. Between Quinny and Athie making models with the most delicious thighs, I'm over it.
Disgusting. That's jailable offence.
Jailable offense.
Illegal.
Quinny, you heard it here first. We're crossing borders. We're locking you up. I'm contacting the local authorities.
Can you do it?
Yeah, I'm. You know what? I'm
Yeah,
on
you're
the
closer.
case.
Come on, Leah. Pick up the slack. You're closer. Get to it. Okie dokie. So, I love it. Bubble, I love it. I love it. I see it. I can see it as the win. Yes.
Yeah.
Leah.
Mm-hmm.
Who is Quinny? Stop. You're going to make us all horny. Leah, who is your winner and why is it Quinny? I mean, sorry, and why?
So, this model now, Ebony and this model both had the same upper silhouette. They had
That's
the
good.
same, because baby, I know that CC well, and so I know that this CC was part of the same package, and I couldn't agree more that this model was gorgeous, sex appeal oozing, and my winner of the week is yeah.
Yay! I'm so happy for Tina! This makes me so... I'm getting another cheers. Another cheers.
I could not agree more. I thought this look was stunning. The makeup, the like the hair, the outfit, and then the pose, getting that full side profile, just absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
And that's why it was very hard for me. I'm like, do I give one pink slip? Or do I have some do I play by some kind of rule? Because Ebony did pull it off.
Yeah,
But-
yeah. I can see a dilemma because they are like, I would put them on very similar levels, but I see why Tina just had that
But
something.
honestly,
Tina
the
said,
reason I
hold my
wanted to
jaw.
do truly, the reason I wanted to do two is because the looks that they played with this week, like they played on each other so nicely. Because again, they had the same silhouette, the same sequence, just the dark versus the light. It was giving me story.
And it looks so
Like, it was-
different
it was-
too.
It felt like, have you ever seen the School of Good and Evil? Like
Leah,
I was getting
Leah,
that vibe.
I need you to never
I
bring
know,
up
I know.
that abomination again. You all know.
I'm so sorry.
You all know that
Jesus.
I very, very rarely have violently nasty thoughts about works of art. Luckily, The School of Good and Evil is not a work of art, and that absolute trash of an hour and whatever that it wasted from my life that I will never get back, you can feel the venom seeping out of me based on my reaction to this film. And they keep putting it in the fucking Netflix trending as if anyone's fucking watching that film.
The way that it is one of my guilty pleasures, and
I'm not
I
gonna
love
lie.
watching it.
I did only watch it for Charlize Theron. And then I turned it off.
Bad. It's bad, but it's like can't be bad to me. I love it. I love it.
Leah?
It's like me watching Sharknado.
Our,
It's so bad, but so good.
our lovely friend who played one of the roles in Beetlejuice on Broadway, who plays one of the leads.
Yes.
I want you to tell me right now, without laughing, that you think the scene where she struts through in her outfit and puts her hand on her hip and poses is a slay scene. I just want to hear you say it.
No, because I can't tell a lie, Aaron. It's not a slay scene. It's so bad. I agree with you. It's bad, but that's why I love it.
Leah,
Yeah.
I honestly, no.
this is my villain
I love
origin
the
story,
concept of
is
it.
hearing that Leah enjoys this film. That's my villain origin story.
Okay, you know what? I love it. Aggie, Sophia Wiley, who plays Aggie, like the main girl, she saved it for me. I thought she was strong. And Kerry Washington as this like campy godmother also just made me
Team,
freaking...
Michelle Yeoh was not enough to save that film for me. You all know that I will bring up Michelle Yeoh at any given point. I'm obsessed with Michelle Yeoh. I think she's one of the most incredible artists of this generation, the previous generation, and generations to come. And I still could not find one redeeming quality about that film. Not one.
Oh no! Sophia Wiley. Oh, anyways, I got School of Good and Evil vibes from Ebony and Tina's photos being right next to each other. Okay,
So immediately all points are docked from Tina and Ebony for this reference.
How dare you? Because I have taste. Because I enjoy campy fun. Excuse me.
Actually, speaking of campy fun, everyone needs to watch Dix the Musical. It's fucking incredible.
Oh, agree.
That is campy
Agreed.
fun. Bubble, I'm really hoping you're going to back me up here.
What?
I really hope you're going to back me up here that this film is deplorable and that Leah... You know what, Leah? Don't go and get Quinny.
No.
We'll come and get both of you.
It is an awful movie, but I am a guilty pleasure watcher.
Thank you. Thank you.
But one of my favourite movies is Sharknado. Have you ever seen that thing? That is an abomination to
I
all
can't look at
movie
either of you right
practices.
now. I'm going to have to talk to Angel about this. Sorry, I'm really upset.
Angel's also a guilt watcher.
No,
So
oh
you're
God, I'm
not
alone.
wrong.
I'm alone in this world.
No. Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
So with that being said, before I go off on a fucking tangent about another film, to recap, Bubble has given Frankie their safe placement, Musa and Kiara their high placement, and Tina the win. Leah has given Ebony their high placement and Tina the win. And also, Leah, I'll chat to you afterwards about where you can put your other 12 points, should you choose to do so.
Amazing. Thank you.
So, and then obviously Bubble and Angel, you have 8 points each from last week, but we'll discuss that afterwards and whatnot. With that being said, I want to hear from Leah and Bubble. Who do you see as the top 4 this season? Who do you see moving through to the next round? Because we're only
Right
after
now?
this one week away.
Yeah, right now, don't know.
Oh, okay. Who would you ideally, if you could pick 1 or 2 that you would like to see in the top 4?
Yeah. Well, probably Tina and Bit.
Okay, cool. Slay, I can see that. Bix has done very, very well. This competition, they've done a very, very good job. So it wouldn't shock me if they made it. But again, with Ash jumping up.
Exactly, we don't know what's going to
Bix was like, I think 6th out of 8. Like, make that make sense. Oh no, they were 5th. 5th out of 8. Make that make sense.
Yeah. I'm nervous.
Leah, how about you?
I mean, because the changing scores has kind of walked everything up a bit, but personally, I would love to see Tina, Bix, Kiara, and then I'm torn between Aqua and Musa.
Ooh, I love your choices, both of you. I love that. For me, I'd really love to see Ebony. Like, I just think the storyline of being a first eliminated to like a multi-challenge winner, making it all the way through. I love that storyline. I'm such an underdog. I love rooting for the underdog. So for me, the only one I'm like, oh, please, please, is Ebony. And that's not because I'm like trying to push Ebony. I just am genuinely blown away with how well they've done.
Agreed. And I think it just goes to show what we lost on their season because they were eliminated first.
On every season, we were first elim. We sit there being like, oh my God, what the fuck? Even Musa was first elim as well.
We need a season of pork
early
chop.
out. Yes, we do. We need a pork chop season for sure. Actually, after
the what could have been season.
Yeah, after the next 3 seasons, we will have enough to do things like that and to also have a winners season.
Ooh,
we might have to
a
do
winner season? Gag.
We might have to do like a bunch of back-to-back mini seasons, similar to All Stars, but maybe even shorter.
Yeah, like a full weeker.
Yeah, like a little pocket season of like, if we did like 3 pocket seasons back to back, it'd be just over a regular season.
GNTM minis.
Yeah, I kind of like that idea. I've wanted to do them. I just got to make sure we can find the time to do it properly.
We can make time.
Yeah. Well, with all of that being said, Leah and Bubble, thank you for your... This has been very enlightening and fascinating. I love also how different some of the like things that we were picking up in photos were. Like the fact that the only one that you both had in your pyramids that were the same is the winner, and everyone else is different, is very interesting to me.
We love to mix it up
Freaky
here.
Friday.
Yeah,
we did.
Brains.
Fun. I love it. And I'm interested because Angel also mentioned that they did a same setup as Leah, but I will note that when Leah revealed the winner and the high placement after Bubble revealed the winner, Angel did say interesting, which is usually their response when they don't agree and feel like people are being overlooked. So I'm curious. We'll reveal Angel's scores at the beginning of next week alongside all the Patreon ones as well. So, with that being said, Leah, Bubble, thank you very much for your judging, for your thoughts, for your opinions. And I mean, it's kind of nice to say that like all 8 of the models are actually, they have a rootable quality about them. There's someone you really want to do well. There's someone you really want to fight for and root for. And I'm just realizing now that saying that they have a rootable quality did not translate the way I thought it would. And sounds like I just want to have sex with all of them, which if it's consensual, I don't disagree.
Next question, please, Your Honor.
So again, team, if you have not gone to check out Leah on my left, please go and do so. No. You can find them at twitch.tv/spicyleah, and you can check out the fantastic Let's Queer the Air podcast with 2 of our 3 judges, Angel and Bubble, over on Spotify, or also they are now streaming sometimes on Twitch. So you can go and check it out there as well. Any final parting words from Leah and Bubble before, I would say sashay away, but you're just gonna, you're not really sashaying away, you're just kind of being like, all right, cool, I can sleep now.
I'm just gonna
We're just exiting out of Discord
swim away from the phone.
Yeah, she's just like, and the phone goes down, eyes go closed.
I will.
Peace.
So any final words?
I'm off to speak to a man about Corona for next week.
Yes. Leah?
I really just hope that all the models can pull it together next week because Edward Cullen is near and they are going to call.
Not the Edward Culling. Oh my God. Okay, so you all heard it here first. Leah is threatening the models with imminent vampiric death if they do not
Correct.
pick up the slack.
Twilight is coming for your ass, baby.
And Bubble will be eating popcorn while that's happening, just so you know. While Angel films the whole thing. So it's a team effort, really. All right, my loves. Thank you for your judging. I appreciate both of you. Mwah. Everyone say, thank you, judges. Fucking say it. Say it fucking loud. Mwah. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye. All right, this is very interesting judging. Very interesting judging because I have some very differing opinions to the judges this week. Very differing opinions to the judges. So, with that being said, I'm going to go straight into my stuff. Usually we have a little bit of a break after judging, but I want to get straight into my pyramid. So we're going to hop over here to my pyramid and we're going to start with the low 3. Now, as you know, it is kind of important slash the kind of one of the only real hard rules is that there must be a low 3 in order for the bottom 2 to become fair. Because if I only put 2 in the bottom, then they're going to end up being the bottom 2, and that's just kind of not fair for me. So there must be 3 in the low placement, but I think some of you are going to be a little shocked at my placements. And that's all I'll say on that. So, in the lowest placement for me, and let me just make sure, can you all, I nearly gave away everything just then. Let me just make sure I'm at the right level. That looks like it's a yes. Okay. Can you all hear this? You can, slay. Okay, perfect. In my lowest placement, I have put now, this is a shock to me because you all know that Aqua is the absolute queen of photo shoots. Aqua takes incredible photos. Beautiful photos, amazing photos. That's why I'm so disappointed with this photo. It could have been such a slay because they have done slay after slay after slay. If we look at their track record of photo shoot placements, high and win. That's their track record. Week 1, high. Week 2, win. That means that I'm even more like on you if you're kind of not performing super well. We did the same thing with Ebony last week. Ebony was the winner of the photo shoot the week before, and then last week was in the bottom 2 for the photo shoot. It just was not at the level or standard that it needed to be at. And unfortunately for Aqua, this week is similar for me. So, with that being said, the next model in my low placement was, I think this will shock a lot of you. I know I liked the photo. I know I liked the photo. I know I said the photo was okay. If in week 3 you're still getting the same critique of we need to see you delve into the character, and you are still not delving into the so frustrating because they have these great outfits and these great concepts, and they dip their toe in and then they go, okay, And that's it. That's it. I want them to do so much more, and I know that they can. And so I think with that frustration, it's difficult to place them higher than models that you can see are really giving it a good go, which is what justifies, for me, this placement here. I think this next one, y'all are going to be very upset with me. And it's not the first time I've done this, so I'm fully taking on board the vitriol that is going to come from a lot of you. Hear me out. You know that they're one of my favorites. You know I'm rooting for them so hard. This was not it. This was not it this week. This was not it this week, for me at least. Do they look beautiful? Absolutely. They're always going to look beautiful. It's Kiara. Like, that face doesn't have the ability to not look beautiful. Outside of Kiara looking beautiful, the pose is a bit all over the place. All of the poses were a little bit of a miss. You'd get the right pose but with the wrong expression, or you get a great expression with the wrong pose, or you'd get the right pose but at the wrong angle. You'd get the right angle but then it didn't have a good pose or expression. Like every single photo we took missed a little something. There was a little something missing. I love the smirk. I do. I love the smirk. I love the makeup. I love the hair. This outfit needed a bigger pose. It needed a grand pose. You needed to be able to show off the tattoo, and they've got an arm covering it. If they wanted to show the tattoo on the arm, show the tattoo on the arm. With the hair, you've got it sweeping down one side of you, which looks beautiful, but then you've covered it with a hand. And then when you didn't, it was covering your face. And then there was always something which really upset me, because you all know I fucking love Kiara. I fucking love Kiara. And they've been getting a really harsh rap when it comes to the wheel. That wheel is being so nasty. They were high last week. They did a great job last week. But this week, it just fell a little off for me. So, you love all the models. I do, but Kiara is definitely one of the ones I'm like, oh, like, I really want you to be doing well. I really, like, if I had to pick my favorite out of all of them, Kiara is right up there. But it's not being reflected in the photos that we're getting. It's not. I want them to do so well. However, with this being the low 3, I also have a safe 3. Last week we had 3 high placements because I genuinely thought 3 models deserved to be in the high placement. This week there's only 1. There's only 1 model for me who really got to that level and was clearly a huge step above the rest of the photos. So with that being said, the first model in my safe position is... Hi, Savvy. Miss Bragigi, what's going on? Savannah, what's happening? Bragigi. Oh, hello, Bragigi girl. Where my sounds at, honey? Miss Bragigi. Hello. Let me get my little sounds up because you've come to interrupt us. Savvy, come here. Where's my announcement? Oh, she's left. Did you see her? Did you see little kisses? Did you see the little... Oh, that was cute. Okay, but she went away. That's fine. She doesn't want it anymore. She said, enough. Fucking had enough of you. So if I go back to my pyramid, my safe placement, sorry, everyone, goes to... Oh, crap. We might have to do this one more time. Okay. So that was this one. My safe placement shit. Sorry, everyone. Goes to... That works there. Frankie! I hope you can hear all of these sounds. Let me know if you can't hear any of the sounds. I'm so happy to give Frankie the safe placement this week. Very happy. The outfit is incredible. Devin did such an amazing job with this outfit and the hair. I just wish that they were slightly less pouty. It looks a little tantrum-esque. Now, it is their fault because they aren't sleeping, but I just wanted a little more oomph in the face. Outfit, gorgeous. Pose, fun. Facial expression, a little lackluster. The next model in the safe place for me is Musa Winks. Let me do a little cheer for Musa. I'm very happy that Musa is in the safe placement this week. Ironically, with Musa being, prior to this, the lowest ranked model, it's shocking that last week, and apart from the first photo shoot, they've actually been safe. So I think that Musa might be missing some of the connectivity or the connectivity with Patreons or the Patreon judges or the audience to vote for saving them. Something's obviously not like lining up because their track record thus far is bottom for the photo, safe for the challenge. Safe for the photo, safe for the challenge, safe for the photo. Obviously, I don't know where their score is currently, but I was hoping for a little bit more, but I'm actually happy with what we got from Musa. Let me put Musa up on this. Next up, and last in the safe placement, we have Bix. Now, I was harsh on this photo. I do expect more from Bix, but I also can't deny that the dress is gorgeous, the hair is stunning, the character is cheeky. I love the embellishment on their arm. I love that we get to see their tattoos and their birthmarks. I love that he's against this gorgeous backdrop but still standing out. I love that she works with the flowers and the pillow. Everything about them is delicious. I just hope that they don't rely on being so stunning and having the luck of being like flirty to carry them forward. I really hope we don't get that as a recurring thing. We haven't really had it yet, but their track record is a little all over the place. You've got a safe photo shoot, but bottom for the challenge. High photo shoot, bottom for the challenge. Safe photo shoot. We don't know what they're doing in the challenge this week. But with them having that kind of track record, they still feel like a really strong contender. A really, really strong contender, which is, I guess, really impressive. So with that being said, that means that there is only one high placement and the winner. So without dragging everything on for all of you, my winner for the week is what else do I say about it? Like, what else can I say about it? Ebony, for me, is just... Where is my little thing? Don't get me wrong, Tina's photo was exceptional. I loved Tina's photo. You all know I was frothing this photo. The nose was beautiful. I loved it. I can't fault anything. I can't fault a single thing about this photo, and it has the oomph. It has the oomph. Tina's is exceptional. It is just 99%. And this to me is 100%. I think Tina did an exceptional job. I think Ebony did an exceptional job. I had this exact order picked out before we even moved to the judging page on the other side. And when I tell you I was shitting bricks when neither Ebony nor Tina were on anyone's board until we got to Leah's high placement. And I went, oh my God, thank the fucking Lord. I thought I was on a different planet. Because I was talking about things and, you know, there's only one that I was like, only one? There's two that are fucking, what are you talking about? What do you mean? There's two that are phenomenal. And then Bubble didn't have Ebony in their high placement. I went, oh my God, this is just, I've lost it. I've lost my touch. Something's missing. But I stand by my decision. We've hit all angles between us. Almost every model is getting some love this week, which I love to see. And similarly with actually Patreon, every model gets votes every week. So Ebony for me was my clear winner, with Tina very, very, very close behind. For me, it was a very similar situation to last week with my top two, which are here, between Aqua and Bix, where like Aqua just had that something. There was just something about it. Aqua had that something. And I was like, you know what? I can't even be mad. Like it's that fucking good. So with that being said, team, it is time for our skill challenge to commence. Now, as you know, judges' scores are ×2, but so are the challenge scores for this week. So if I pop us over to this screen here and I pull up our lovely skills panel, let me open up the skill wheel, work out what skill we are doing. If my wheel decides to load at all, it might not. I might have to click it. Oh, there it goes again. For some reason, she's decided not to work right this very second, despite me needing her to work. Okay, here we go. Beautiful. Skill-based challenge. Fantastic. Oh my goodness, no one! Thank you for 37 months. What the crap?
Stunning human. Keep on being
37
amazing,
months.
everyone.
That's
Gobby's
over
one pride,
3
Gobby's one team, Gobby's
years.
one small bean.
3 years, what the shit? Lil One, thank you for 37 months. That's ridiculous. All right, Lil One, we're spinning this for you. Spinning it for you for 37 months. Oh, for the love of all that's fucking good. Really? We're going on a road trip, everyone. All right. No. We are doing the skill challenge. Independent woman, you behave yourself. All right. I feel like we've gotten fishing a lot in the last couple of seasons, which I'm kind of living for it, but we are going on a road trip. All right. It is 11 a.m., which is perfect, but some of these models are going to really fucking struggle. Is there a place around here that we can fish at? Surely there's a spot here by this river. That looks like a fishing spot, but as we know, that can only fit 3 people. So we need more than 3 spots to fish. That looks like it should be a fishing spot, but it's not. What about further up? So there's 3 spots there. There's 3 spots there. Oh, that's so irritating. Because there's 8 of them, so we only need a spot for 2 more.
Oh yeah?
Will he yell at me yet?
I fucking will, actually. Yes, stop it. The lot of you, behave yourselves. This is absolutely abhorrent. Behave yourselves. Okay, so with this being said, wait, is this another fishing spot? No. I'm not wrong in thinking you can only have 3 per fishing spot, right? Like, I am correct in thinking that. What on earth is Jeffrey Landgrab doing here? Okay, Jeffrey, sure. Okay, so we are going to have to go on a road trip. Everyone, we're going on a road trip. Let me save before we go on the road trip, just in case. I think probably the best place to go would be Sulani. I know we were only there last season, but I at least know that there's 3 spots there that are somewhat close together. We can kind of see everything, although there should be places in Oasis Springs that we can do. Does Willow Creek's main pond have areas that you can fish at? Does Magnolia Blossom have areas you can fish at? Where else could we go? I don't think this has fishing. It doesn't. Forgotten Hollow I don't think has fishing. Oh, it might have 1 spot there, but we need more than 1 spot. Brindleton would have a couple, like along here. Oasis Springs Park has several. All right, Jesse, thank you. Let's go to Desert Bloom. All right, we're going to Desert Bloom. We can only invite 7 Sims. Okay, so Liz is not going to go. We're just going to take the models. So let's get Musa. We're just going to take the models. You may have to add a spot. Yeah, that's fair enough, Temple. I might have to do that. And also, wouldn't be too tricky, I don't think. So let's go here. Let's have a look at Desert Bloom. We're going to take Ash, Kiara, Bix, Frankie, Aquatina, and Ebony. All right, perfect. What are the chances that some of these models are just going to fucking fall asleep? Oh, yes, you all can't see. I'm so sorry. Angel, thank you. How long would I have let that go on for? Terrible, terrible. All right, at least it's not raining here, which is good. So how many people can go fishing here, I wonder? I want to make sure that people aren't at a disadvantage, but can you get 8 people fishing from that one pond? Maybe. Oh, a cave. A cave of wonders. I'm not sure I can get 8 people fishing. Oh, but you can fish here as well. Oh, slay. Okay, slay, slay, slay. All right, let us go over here. We're going to start... The stream has a fishing spot as well. Perfect. So let's go fishing. Go fishing. Go fishing. We're just going to try it, see how we go. Although I'm not convinced it's going to let more than 3 of them do this. Although they're all heading over. Okay, hang on, promising. Kiara is running. Kiara's like, must get skill good. All right, 1, 2. Nope. Okay. Okay. So it's not going to let Musa do it. So Musa, I'm going to go up here and have you go fishing there. Because I know that it won't let you. That means that Aqua is also going to need to go up here. Anyone else letting me know that they're not allowed to? Oh, that might allow 4 of them. Okay, Frankie also can't. Perfect. So Frankie, I'm going to get you to come up here. That's almost all of them. And also, little one, please enjoy your lurk, my love. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you always. Have a lovely time. And thank you for over 3 years. That's fucking wild. Frankie, what do you mean, honey? Come here. Come here. Who else is not doing anything? Ash. All right, Ash, come over here. Come, come, come. I don't know if we're going to be able to get all of them here as well. I might have to add another fishing spot like Temple mentioned. And hopefully that works. There's another spot further back. Wait, hang on, this is one right here, it looks like. Oh no, that's a travel, that's a shame. There's one further back. Oh, I see it, I see it, I see it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, that's what that was. I thought it was a cave. All right, we'll see how many can fit on this one. All right, so Musa's running, Aqua's running. Frankie and Ash are now going. So we've got these 4 here. And we've got Frankie, who is really not in the mood. Oh, they're gonna pass out any minute. All right, those 3 are over there. Perfect. Let me see if I can get Ash on this one as well. Okay, Ash can do it. Can Frankie? Team, this is the model who's not allowed to win. Frankie, please don't do this to us, honey. Team, like with, if I want to play this as fair as possible, I think Frankie's out for this challenge. They're going to have to rely on the fishing skill that they developed in their original season, if they developed it in their original season. If I make exceptions for Frankie, it's so unfair to the other models. And, oh no, Ebony is out. Ebony, who is our 2-time skill challenge winner, is out of the running. Oh, this opens up many, many doors for Ebony. Not for Ebony, sorry, for the other models, because Ebony is... So Frankie, our overachiever, is out. Ebony, our 2-time skill challenge winner, is out. Which means that we have got Bix, Tina, Kiara. Oh my God, someone else has stopped. Musa stopped. What is Musa doing? They're cooking. Oh my God. Oh my God, they're gonna start a fucking fire. They're already tense because they're recalling the first fire. They're gonna start a fucking fire. If that's the case and everyone stops, we will start the challenge again. Musa, do not set, oh God, this is, vacations and adventures and excursions can be so dangerous with this group. They didn't, okay, round of applause, round of applause. Musa didn't burn themselves alive, which is very good, Musa, because as we know, they have. So that means we're down to Aqua. Ash looks like they're done as well. Oh my God, Ash is done. We're down to we're already down to 4? Aqua, Bix, Tina, and Kiara. All right, I'm keeping an eye on all of them here. I'm genuinely shocked. Team, this is the week of double points for the challenge score. So where they place determines their challenge score, and these models are throwing it away. They are throwing it away. What are you doing? Why? Why would you throw it away? Oh. This All-Stars. What a season. What a fucking season. All right, we're gonna speed through this because I am absolutely busting. Actually, you know what? We're not gonna speed through this. I'm gonna leave this on number 1, speed, I'm going to quickly pop to the bathroom. You can all keep an eye on it. Tell me how they go. It'll be like a secret for me to work out who's lasted the longest. I'm praying there's not a pop-up. Please don't... Right as I said... Right as I said that too. All right. You're not allowed to love the outdoors. Bix looks like they're finished. Okay, so Bix is done. We're down to 3. Kiara, Tina, and it looks like Aqua is finished as well. All the way over here, it looks like Aqua is done. So we might be down to these 2. I'm so busting for the toilet. I love you all. I'll be back in just a second. My God, I'm peeing like a warhorse today. Jesus Christ. Also, my hair is completely falling out, but we're going to leave that for now. Okay. Tina is Tina the only one left? Tina is the only one left. What a cracker of a week for Tina. Let me go down here. We just need to observe the queen in their habitat. What a fucking legend. And the other models can't leave until Tina is done, which is really quiet. They kept going even despite the death. What do you mean? Who died? It wasn't one of ours, was it? Who died? Don't do that. Is it an actual death? Just one of ours? No. Musa, Ash, Bix, Kiara, Frankie. Wait. Musa, Ash, Bix, Kiara, Frankie, Aqua, You're so evil. You're so evil! That was good though. I was like, no fucking way. I was like, there's no way I step away. Can you imagine as well, if someone had died, but it stayed on the tab and didn't even go towards them, it just was like, oh yeah, don't worry. Don't worry about them. It's just the front runner, don't even worry. Seriously, it's fine. I'm paranoid now because of Catherine's demise, we'll call it. Okay, where is... I mean, look at this. Even this right here. I'm sorry. Tell me that this is not a winner. Please. I'm so happy Tina's doing well, especially this week. Look at this. Tina, stand still for a second. No, Tina, stand still for a second. You looked... Stop it. Tina. Sorry, I really shouldn't distract Tina during this. I'm taking a screenshot of this. Okay. And also Zorvlin, hi, lovely, welcome in. We should save. Okay. Y'all are stressing me out. Okay. There we go. We saved. Everything's fine. We saved. So let's get Tina through this challenge. Oh, that was a... Hello, gorgeous. Let's get Tina through this challenge because the other models can't go home until Tina's done this challenge. Unless they take themselves home, in which case I can't stop that. But if this is Tina's, will this be Tina's first? This would be Tina's first win. Can we also just really, really appreciate Tina's track record for a second? High photo shoot, high skill challenge. High photo shoot, bottom skill challenge. High photo shoot. They have 4 high placements this season. Out of 5 possible placements. That's fantastic. I mean, keep in mind, Ebony does have 4 wins. So, Ebony's been really going for it. And Zovlin, I'm wonderful, lovely. How are you? It's really lovely to see you. Ebony is... Oh, sorry. Tina is really going for it. No, but you cannot... No, you're not allowed to be adventurous. Tina, no. You're just going to keep going. You're going to put these models to shame. All right, we're going to leave this. No, I got to do this here. Let's go down here for a second. I really worry for these other models I'm going to clear the notification wall. Sure. And just give me another notification straight away. But the rest of these models are really struggling. We've got smelly models. Frankie's passing out. Ebony really needs a shower. Oh my god, they're all passing out. Who just passed out as well? Kiara has passed out. Tina is playing a dirty game and I am fucking here for it. And yet Tina is... Oh no, Tina's getting pretty close to being really tired. Tina is playing a dirty game. Wait, do they not have any showers here at all? There's just the little toilets. There's no showers. I love this. This is so chaotic. How are our others doing? How's Bix? Bix is sad. Okay, because someone else is feeling sad. That's good. Okay. Sure. Great. Love that for you. Aqua seems to be feeling very inspired despite giving up on the challenge relatively sort of mid. Ebony is doing okay other than the fact that they are stinky. But Tina, I mean, because Tina is from being in a state of being emotionally mindful, they are just going, what are you collecting? What have you got in your, oh my god. Tina fucking Borg. You are absolutely crushing this. I'm very impressed. I'm very impressed. All right, Tina, well done. I would advise to call it a day sometime soon before you pass out. But if you're feeling emotionally fine, I can't really stop you. But it is about to get to midnight and Frankie's about to pass out again. Frankie's literally going to pass out again. Which means Kiara's also about to pass. I gotta lie. I mean, I can't lie. I gotta give it to Tina. This is... Musa's just moved on to a different skill. Musa's like, fuck this shit. But Tina, you're also about to pass out. Like... They're lonely, they're hungry, and they're exhausted. But because they're emotionally controlled, they are just going on autopilot. Sure, Tina, you do you. Photo shoots next week are going to be... I mean, literally, it's already 3 a.m. All right, as per rules, if it gets to 8 a.m., we will have to stop Tina, but Tina has absolutely fucked everybody over, and I'm here for it. Yeah, they're about to pass out in literally, here we go. There it is. There it is. Tina literally was like, if there was any week to get my scores and skills up, it was this week with the double challenge. I mean, Tina, this is iconic. That is iconic. All right, well, everybody, it is time to go home. Fix yourselves up. Go to bed. Maybe this will make Frankie at least go to sleep. Literally fish till you drop. All right, everyone, come on. It is home time. Hopefully people don't pass out on the way home. I'm imagining that that is a very real possibility. Frankie is the one I'm most worried about. Okay, we all made it home. Round of applause. I gotta give it up to Tina. That is a great play. And yes, Temple, I did. I got a lovely screenshot of Tina exhausted after their laborious efforts in the skill challenge. I'm very impressed. Very, very, very impressed. Okay. And they come back to it snowing. This is just a season of extremes, isn't it? All right, everyone get inside. Come on, everyone get inside. Why aren't you moving? It's 5 a.m. There we go. Everyone inside. Come on. I know it's been a big challenge. Come on. Oh, I think Kiara's gonna... Oh, no. Kiara's okay. Ash, in you go. Come on. Good work, everyone. Oh, everyone is straight to bed. Apart from Ash, who's going to the thing. Okay, hang on. Before we do this, Musa, I'm going to get you to assign the bed to yourself. Ash, I'm going to get you to assign this bed to yourself. I feel like we just need to do this because maybe it hasn't been done since the beds were deleted. I'm going to get you to assign the bed to yourself. Kiara, I'm going to get you to assign the bed to yourself. Where are you? There you go. Frankie, who is also asleep on the couch. Yeah, this might be an issue. Let us assign you to this bed. Aqua, where are you? I'm going to get you assigned to this bed because I did assign them, but then I remembered that we had the double beds. Tina, let's assign you this. Ebony, let's assign you this bed. And then the others are fine. Catherine, you can have this one. If you desperately feel you need a bed, you can have this one. There you go. All right, so I feel like they've all assigned the bed. Great. So then when Frankie's done peeing, let's see if they go to bed. Frankie. Frankie, you're literally about to pass out again. Can you please, for the love of all that is good. Also, do we have a thermostat in this house? I don't think we do. Let me get a thermostat because they're all fucking freezing. All right. Thermo. And let's pop that here. Stunning. Fantastic. Aaron, please get a maid for a day. I'm so sorry. It's just not going to happen. I'm so sorry. It's just because they have to learn to clean up after themselves. And they're not. And that feels like a them problem. Kiara, why are you out here? Kiara, go to sleep. You're about to pass out. Oh, because they're energized by the nap. This house is a fucking mess. All right, let me save this and let us go through their skills. Now, I have a new thing for my Notion page, which will help with this, which will automatically put them in the right order for me. So thankfully, I have this. Let's go over here. We're going to go down. And we're going to go through their skills from the top downwards. So going to our lovely skill screen. Wow. Let me pull this over here. So if I go back to week 3, we're in. Oh my God, we're already in week 3. Jesus Christ. Is the gnome all the way in the bedroom? Let me double check. Why did I just minimize that? That's not what I wanted to do. It is, but I have seen people using the beds, so I don't think it'll do anything to them, but just in case. All right. Maybe Frankie just doesn't want to sleep. And Kiara's down again. Could it be this? No, because it would... Oh, maybe. I'm going to move that as well. Actually, there's no way this bed is still doubled up. No. But it could be that. Or it could be the double rug. Oh, that's why everyone's glowing. There's 2 fucking sets of lights everywhere. Okay, anyway, I don't know how this managed to fucking happen, but here we are. Okay, so with all of that being said, let's go back to this. Let's get to the scores. Let's get to the scores. All right. This is a long episode. Let's go up here. Fantastic. And we pause. Only an hour away from the next photo shoot. Fuck. All right, so from the top down, we're starting with Ebony, who, as we all know, walked away from the skill challenge. So Ebony has a fishing skill of... Oh, that's nowhere near as bad as I expected. Level 1, 60%. Okay. I expected a lot worse than that. So let me go down here. Ebony has got level 1. Let me actually just clear the whole thing. Ebony has level 1. Was it 60%? Yes, it was. Okay. I was expecting a lot worse. We're actually going to do Tina last because Tina was the one who was in the challenge the longest. Next up, we have Bix. Now, Bix has got fishing skill level... Oh, shit. Level 3, 22%. I'm going to give that a cheer. Bix with level 3... 22%. That's very impressive. Bix. Okay. Then we have Musa Winks, who... Oh, well, no drum roll, so I guess just ding. Level 2, 79%. Okay. Level 2, 79%. Ebony is getting pushed further and further down. I'm genuinely shocked that this is the first skill challenge that Ebony has not won. Oh my god, yes, it's Ebony's boobs in the background. Fuck yes, Ebony. Wait, can I move it so that Ebony's always watching? Always watching. All right. Let him finish do all the points before he does a double up. Yes, 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 yes. So, the double points is for their placement, not for their skill. So, don't stress, team. I've got it all up here in my big, big, big brain. It's not that big. Frankie has got a fishing skill of... Oh my god, they don't. This might be the first time that a model is getting nothing. They were too uncomfortable to start the challenge. They didn't even start and leave with 1%. No points for Frankie. I'm going to have to actually create something for this. I didn't even have this option on my Notion for a level 0. But that is a level 0 with 0%. Frankie said, fuck it, I'm blocked anyway. I know, but Sam, this is the thing. Like, Frankie, if Frankie pulled out an amazing photo that could have won and did an amazing skill challenge that could have won but wasn't able to, everyone would be rooting for them so hard, would give them the second place, give them this as high as possible. But Frankie just feels like they're throwing this away. Frankie. Okay, next up we have Kiara Mora, who has a fishing skill of... Ooh, level 3, 36%. That's the highest one so far. That's even higher than Bix. Level 3, 36%. Okay, level 3... 36%. So far, Kiara is our top skill. I saw a kitty. There was a cat. Maybe I'm imagining things. I thought I saw a cat. Okay. Next up, we have Ash, who has fishing level 1. 33%. Which is even less than Ebony. And if Frankie had participated, then Ash would have the lowest. You know what? I'm happy that Ash got those bonus points. I wish they had used that to propel them forward. I wish. Next up, we have Aquamarine, which I know it's already showcased, but we're just going to do it here. Has a fishing skill of level 1, 93%. So close. So close to level 2, but not a level 2. That's wild that some of these models have level 1 and some of them have level 3. And ironically, it's not the Season Secrets models which would have had the skill from the fishing challenge in the Season Secrets of Sulani. We had at least 9 models for that. So what the fuck happened with Aqua and Frankie? Maybe Frankie had been eliminated by that point. Must have been. What a rough week for the models. All right, level 1, 93%. And our longest performing challenger this week, Tina Borg, who has... Oh, you absolute legend! Level 4, 79%, which means that Tina Borg not only is taking home 4 points for getting a level 4, 79%, but is also taking out, if we go back here, first place for the skill challenge. Coming in second, we have Kiara Mora of level 2, 36%. And in third place, we have Bix with level 3, 36%. Then in fourth place, User Links. And in fifth place, we have Aquamarine. Now, I do want to point out that from first place at level 4, by fifth place, we're already at level 1. Which means that for our low model, somehow, at level 1, 60% is Ebony Lee. And still lower than that, in 7th place, is Ash Phoenix with level 1, 33%. And still lower than that is Frankie Michaels with level 0, 0%. I need a fucking nap after this episode. This was... What the fuck? And because it is a double challenge point week. First off, let me give off the placements of Aqua was safe. Ash was bottom 2. Bix was high. Ebony was low. Frankie was bottom 2. Kiara was high. Musa was safe. That means that Tina is taking home 20 points for the challenge win. Kiara is taking home 18. Bix is taking home 16. Musa is taking home 14. Aqua is taking home 12. And that means that Ebony somehow in a low placement is still taking home 10 points. Ash is still somehow taking home 8 points, and Frankie is taking home 6 points. Now, in a standard season with 10 models, the model who is the lowest will probably only, I think they only receive 1 point. But because there's only 8 and 8th place gets X amount, you all get the gist. So, Tina this week, high photo shoot, Leah's win, double points. Bumble's win, double points. Challenge win, double points. This was Tina's motherfucking week. What a fucking sensational week. What a fucking sensational week. And I love that none of you know the scores anymore. That makes me really happy. Thank you so much. So with that being said, team, we are almost finished with this episode, but we have a few final things to do. We need to work out which of the low 3 models you want to place in the bottom 2. Let me quickly grab my polls over here. New poll. Question is, which model did the best? Was it 1, Kiara, who is on the left? Don't worry, I'll show you photos up here as well. Is it 2, Ash, in the middle? Or is it 3, Aqua, on the right? Now, I'm going to put 2 minutes on the clock. I'm going to start the poll. Let me also go to our lovely... What a shame I still haven't popped that there. Pop up over here of 3 voting options. Let me pop this down. Okay, so with this being said, let me pop myself over here. Let me get to these photos down here. So with this being said, these are your low 3 for the week. You've got Kiara on the left, Ash in the middle, and Aqua on the right. Now to run you through the track record for this week, Kiara on the left was low for the photo shoot, but high in the skill challenge. Ash was safe. No, they weren't. They were low. That makes more sense. Perfect. Low for the photo shoot, bottom 2 for the skill challenge. Aqua was low for the photo shoot, but safe for the skill challenge. So there's the hierarchy of Kiara being high for the skill challenge, Aqua being safe for the skill challenge, and Ash being bottom for the skill challenge. But in my opinion, I think Aqua had the weaker photo this week than Ash. And also Ash got the bonus 45 points for being the lowest ranked model, which absolutely sent them bumped right up. Bumped right up. And reminding you as well that the other votes will determine whether Aqua or Ash gets the higher placement score this week. With only 3 votes between them, I mean, oh! Y'all do this to me all the time at the end of this. You'll make me so nervous. So with the poll, Kiara is taking home the low placement currently with 6 points, which pushes Aqua and Ash into the bottom 2. So hopping over here, our bottom 2 will be Ash as the... Did that just pop up? Oh, that's fucking annoying. And on the left side, we have Aqua. Oh, this is Aqua's first slip up.
Ding, ding, ding! Bonus point!
Which means that in the low placement, we have Kiara. Okay, so let me add a bonus point to Aqua, thanks to Catherine, who is just absolutely throwing these points into the abyss. Aquamarine, bonus point right up there. I also forgot to put in their skill challenge scores, which would be 0 for Frankie. That fucking just really blows my mind. Okay, so hang on. Frankie gets a skill score of 0. I know that Ebony, Ash, are level 1 as is. Aqua is also level 1. Tina was level 4. I know that Bix and Kiara were level 3 and Musa was level 2. Perfect. Okay. So with that being said, did you add the bonus point for Bix before? When was the bonus point for Bix redeemed? Let me have a look. It must have been like ages ago. Let me double check the scorecard. I should be able to just see it on the scorecard, right? Bix does have a bonus point. Yes, so Bix does have a bonus point. Yes, I did. Yes. Perfecto. So with that being said, it is now, I guess, kind of up to all of you. I'm going to cut the track because this is serious shit. There is 1 minute on the clock for you to redeem, replace a bottom model. This gives you the ability to swap out Kiara for one of the other models. Now, if you swap Kiara out for Ash, that will make Kiara the lowest ranked model for this week's photo shoot. If you swap them out with Aqua, it'll be the second last, but the model you swap them out with is important. I think we had one swap. Was last week, did we have a swap? Or I don't think we've had any swaps this season. We've either had a swap last week or no swaps this season. I don't think we've had any swaps this season. I could be wrong. For the most part, it seems like the placements for the photo shoot have played out as...
Hell no. You're gonna start a fight, I swear to God.
Leah has swapped Kiara for Aqua.
Hell no. You're gonna start a fight, I swear to God.
Y'all are gonna start a fight. So to quickly recap, we had Kiara in the bottom being swapped out for Aqua in the low placement. But then, to counteract Leah's swap, Sam has put Kiara back in the low spot, but Sam... Oh no, hang on, that does mean... No, I got that wrong. That does mean that Aqua is back in the bottom 2. Y'all, shady, 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 shady. What a fucking action-packed end of this fucking... What a whole action-packed episode. So, for me to finish these scores for the week: Aqua, bottom 2, Ash, bottom 2, Aqua receiving 4 points, Ash receiving 2, and Kiara taking home 6. Now, I have not added all of the scores. Well, I've got some more to add here, actually. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I've got a few more to add here. And then I've got this here. And then that will be... Okay, so with a few points that need to be moved around due to whatever, this week... Yo, this is so funny. This is so funny to me. The top 2 models for this is not correct. This is from last week. Or is that the first week? No, that would have been last week. The top 2 models for episode three are Tina Borg and so, thanks to Ash's 45-point bonus, Ash is officially one of the top 2 models for this week. I'm living for this. This makes me happy. This makes me excited because the 45 bonus points were added to this week's score. So that does mean that Ash is in one of the top 2 placements. Everyone, round of applause for Ash. Where are my sounds? Now, reminding you, this is not necessarily top 2 of the competition. This is top 2 of this specific week. If we were going to take the bonus points out of the equation, which we're not going to, because Ash got the bonus points this week. If we were to take the bonus points out of the equation, Ebony was the next, without the 45 bonus points, Ebony was the next highest scoring model. Not by as much as you would expect, because don't forget, the challenge score is super, super important this week. But they would be the next highest. However, with the 45 bonus points for Ash, Ash is one of the top 2 models for this week. Round of applause. These were our top 2 models for this week. Tina fucking devoured this week. Week 1 was the week of Ebony. Week 2 was the week of Aqua. Week 3 is the week of Tina. And if I go to the cumulative scores currently, there is no way. There's no... I'm gagged. I'm gagged at these scores. I'm gagged at these scores. What the fuck are these rankings? Y'all, next week is going to be a fight. It's going to be a fight. I'm going to say this right now, and I need every single one of you to listen to me so clearly. So clearly. I don't care how many winks or photo shoots or skill challenges any of the models have won. You need to assume that every single one of these models is the lowest ranking model. That's what you need to assume. Hands down, clear as day. You need to assume that the model that you love the most has the least amount of points. You need to fight for that model. There are models who have done a complete flip-flop on this timetable based on this week. There are others who I do not understand how they are ranked the way they are ranked. But yet, when I look at the scores in the weeks, it does make sense. Everything is correct, but you don't see points clocking up in places. You forget that when you combine all the Patreon judges' scores, or you combine all the Patreon scores, or the challenge scores, or the skill level that they develop, when you get all of these little bits and pieces and you put them all together, it changes everything. I'm gagged. If this is the top 4, I'm gagged. I'm gagged. I'm shocked and I'm gagged. That's all I've got to say. Wow. Okay, so with that being said, I have to stop looking at it because it is going to eat away at my mind. I really don't understand how that's even possible. Okay. With that being said, thank you all so much for this episode. Let me remove this and also clear it off so I don't forget that next week. Thank you all for this episode. What a chaotic time. Streams breaking down. Wheels of Chaos, 5 different redeems from the Wheels of Chaos. Bonus points. We still got the double judges scores for Patreon judges and Patreon members. If ever there was a week where your Patreon scores went further and further and further, this is the week. Join the free tier, get your win vote in. If you're a Patreon judge, my God, the power you fucking wield this week, please. If you can and you want to get your votes in, it is detrimental and imperative. You have to assume, I'm saying this so seriously, I'm cutting the track. This is how serious I am. You have to assume that your model will not make it through. You have to assume that your favorite, despite how well they've been doing, that they will not make it through the culling. You have to. I'm cutting the track. So with that being said, thank you as well to our gorgeous Patreon members. I do need to add the lovely Hamlet's Child up here, and I need to add Sensi, who's up here, down here, into our Patreon judges tier, who now has 7 Patreon judges. Y'all are fucking, I love you all so much. Thank you for the support on the Patreon. I hope you're all having a fun time with the Patreon. But thank you to Eclair, Catherine, Athie, Jessie, Proddy, Jackie, and Sensi, lots of E's, for your support at the Patreon judges tier. Thank you, Ezra, Kylie, Sky, and also Hamlets for your win tier support, as well as all of my other Patreons who I absolutely adore. I'm having the fucking time of my life watching you all change shit up. Okay. With that being said, of course, please do not forget to subscribe or follow or do all the lovely things on all the whatever platforms. I just really truncated my outro monologue. Slay. Love that for us. Thank you all for watching. I appreciate it. If, again, you want to participate in the Patreon, it is free to do so. Please save the model you want to save. Like, it is down to the wire. Next week is the final week for them to clock up points. But this week, with all the double points, this is the week that's going to set everything apart. So I'm already nervous for some of the models who are not going to make it. I'm already nervous. I'm very upset about some models, and I'm like, how are you only... Okay, it's fine. Aaron. It's fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Whew. With that being said, because I did promise you earlier on that I would play the Patreon song.
I have 60 seconds to convince you to subscribe to the Patreon, so start the clock. Go. Early access, Patreon voting, general support, community spirit. I could go on, but I'll just stop. Oh. Jake! You better subscribe to the Patreon. You better subscribe today. What? You better subscribe to the Patreon. You better subscribe today. I can't hear you. You better subscribe to the Patreon. You better subscribe today. You better subscribe to the Patreon. You better subscribe today. Did somebody say more perks? No? Fuck it. Weekly Patreon judging, rating power, model casting power, the power to select the theme of future seasons, as well as early access to season theme submission requirements.
Absolutely not.
Exclusive behind the scenes GobbysGayming model content. Chill out. Subscribe to the Patreon. Subscribe today. Subscribe. Subscribe to the Patreon. Subscribe today. I'm like begging. Subscribe to the Patreon. Subscribe today. Do it now. Subscribe to the Patreon. Subscribe today. Please. Well, that is our 60 seconds up. Have I convinced you? I fucking hope so. If you haven't, please feel free to check out the Patreon. And if not, that's totally fine. I'll just go fuck myself. Okay, I'm surprised at how out of breath I am from that. That's a little bit embarrassing. Jesus Christ. Okay. But Proddy, thank you for the gift sub as well. You do not have to do that. Stop. Everyone stop being nice to me. For goodness sake. Enough. Enough being nice to me. You're all being so nice over on the Patreon that it's illegal here, and you all know this by now. So with that being said, team, we do need to do our fake out elimination, even though there's no eliminations, although after next week, we're about to cut half of the models. This cast is going to go from 8 to 4. What the fuck? From 8 to 4. So team. Let me milk the scene. Let me milk the scene.
I'm going to cut the track again. Sorry, I'm going to cut the track. No, I want other music. I want other music. No, I don't. I don't. The model. Yes, I do. The model. Being eliminated from the competition is, but not really. Is, but is not, but is not really, but is not really being eliminated. Is, but not really. Is, but is not. Is. Is not really, but is not really. Because it is, but they're not really. But then when we're down to 4, because it is,